love struck. Oh wait, Michael, I should have exposed you to it. Yes.
What's going on?
Ahoy there.
Nothing. Nothing was
Okay, okay,
going on.
okay. Ahoy there, mates. Silverplayer here today, and today we are playing Dungeons and Dragons. Now, I got to
Dungeons
send
and
a
Dragons.
few messages before we start today's session, so give me a hot second and we'll get this session started. And then, of
I don't
course,
know.
announcements and stuff, so. Alright. Now I got the messages out of the way. Okay, so a few announcements before we begin. Uh, First off, finally figured out the command for custom commands for Discord and YouTube. So type in exclamation point Discord or YouTube to join on this server of madness, if you will. Well, to join the crew, basically. So, would any of you like to give it a shot?
Wait, what? Where?
Already
Where is
joined.
it?
Like, okay, I'll do
I'll do.
I'll do the thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Michael,
my
your FaceTime is on.
FaceTime is on.
Oh,
What?
Oh.
okay,
There
that's
we go.
weird.
Okay, that's weird.
Is it off now?
Yeah,
Uh,
don't
no.
worry.
I got it. I got it. I got it on my
Okay.
end.
Just remove
Darn.
him from the server.
Okay. Oh boy. Okay, so basically, exclamation point, Discord. And basically now the Streamlabs will actually send you a link to the Silver Pirate Crew channel. So,
Oh,
go
by
ahead.
the way, Michael, I just noticed on YouTube that Xylophone he actually is making like Origins of Olympus.
Okay.
Ironic enough, Ironic enough, it seems like he's playing a son of Apollo, and it's basically like Percy Jackson.
Yep. Alright, so let's get this started, shall we?
I just now noticed.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, so where we last left off, we only had the chaplain to deal with. The chaplain has already dealt with the protector and the challenger who is currently traveling alongside him. Uh, so the current heart fragment count is 3. Also, to describe the challenger a little bit for those that weren't here for the last episode, imagine a female dark elf with purple eyes and full plated armor, basically.
Yeah, Ram Ram, boy.
Okay, so
Hold on.
so let's continue, shall we?
All right, give it a bit of pause.
I got it. Okay.
Okay. All right, there we go.
All right. So, Chaplain, we find yourself walking back towards the witch's mansion. Uh, Currently it's just you and the challenger just walking back.
All right, can you repeat that? Give me a second.
Where is Fletcher and Philip
I'll be
at this
back.
moment? I do not
Fletcher,
know.
Philip, and Steelbrew, you guys are all at the mansion.
All right, okay, I'm back.
All right.
All right. So, do you need me to repeat that?
Yeah, I would like you if you repeat that.
Okay, so Chaplain, it's just currently you, the challenger, heading back towards the witch's mansion. I would like for you to roll a flat 1d20.
Okay, sure. I gotcha.
Oh
Are you fucking
no!
kidding?
No!
Actually, hold on,
Why?
Silver. I want you to let you know. Last session yesterday, I had 4 natural 1s.
And we're
4.
starting off with a natural one.
Yup. So I see. It seems
That's
like my luck has
facts.
transferred to this game as well. How lovely!
Okay,
4 natural 1s. Can you
so
believe it?
Chaplain, as you and the challenger walk on this dirt road, you see someone standing in the middle of it, and they're looking towards you. They're
It'd
like,
be a bandit.
and
Mama.
they're looking right at you. They see you coming.
I tried to hail them.
So you get closer.
No, I just waved my hand forward while still walking on my merry way.
As you wave your hand and walk your merry little way, the person seems to come closer to you as he
Okay.
like waves to you as well.
What can I tell about this guy? What's his physical description?
You see what looks to be a man in his early 20s. Darkish brown hair, very intricate looking eyes. They almost look dragon in nature, but you can't tell for sure because this is an alternate reality. You're not sure how people look like in this realm. So it could just be a natural eye disorder or whatever. He seems to be very well dressed as he seems to be approaching you.
Okay, and I continue forward.
Hello, good sir.
I stop.
My,
Hello.
why, it's a lovely day today, don't you think?
I look at the sky.
It's a very decent day.
Could be better, I suppose.
Oh, such pessimism. Why not live in the moment, my child?
I am living. What do you mean?
Are you really, though?
I I'm
This is
talking
a
to you,
cult.
so therefore I
This
should
is
be
a cult
living.
recruiter.
Hmm?
This is some guy just trying to recruit Chaplain for a cult.
More like an orgy recruiter. I know it. I can tell by the voice. The fucking
Now,
voice. Oh,
hand over your gold and I might let you live.
what the fuck?
He's a cult. He's a cult recruiter and a bandit.
Wait, what is this 180 return? Hold up, what?
Hand over your coin and I might let you live.
I don't have time for this. And
I feel like
Chaplain
this
just
guy's
Oh,
been
looks.
waiting a lot.
really? Do you know who, or let alone what I am? Son?
Well, clearly, you are someone of little importance if you're going to stoop down to attacking travelers.
Oh,
Banditry.
you're calling me a bandit, a thief. All
No,
I
I am. No, I am. I'm not here right now. I'm
I
out of
know,
character
I know, but
calling him
I'm
that.
saying what he's picking up on.
Yeah, what I'm saying.
Yeah,
So you're
banditry,
calling
yeah.
me a thief and a bandit. All I ask is a mere 20 gold pieces, and then you could go on your merry little way.
You asked for
Well,
all of it. Stop contradicting yourself, dude.
So,
stop.
pay up, or there will be. He cranes his neck, and you hear a pop. Trouble.
Oh.
You say you are not a bandit, yet what you're doing is very banditry behavior. What are you then?
I am the protector, if you will, of this here fine
The
road.
Oh, so you're some sort of bandit protector, you're telling me?
Yes and no.
Oh, well, regardless, what are you protecting this?
Oh, you know, the usual scumbags, cur, and whatnot.
Tell me about these curs.
I'm looking at one.
Well, that's quite rude. What have I done to earn such a name?
What have you done to earn such a name?
All I know, I've done nothing wrong. I am
Have you,
innocent.
though?
Well, tell me this, protector. How do you know?
I know all. I see everything.
Then tell me then. What have I done wrong?
It's not exactly something I could put into quick, idle chit-chat.
Well, if you refuse to tell me what I've done wrong, then therefore I am innocent, and you should let me go.
Innocence is just the purity of state, and you are no means pure.
And you are in no such position to state what is my purity as well. I am sure if you go by your words, your purity of state isn't as pure as mine.
You see I'm starting to get ticked off? This is not even my real form. Why do I even bother talking to mortals?
Hmm.
Shit, he's God.
Yes. Why do
Or some
you
sort of
bother talking
demigod.
to me?
Or immortal being.
You see this guy in front of you, shapeshift not from himself. You see him basically transform into a dragon. Now, give
There we go.
me
Oh fuck!
your
Wait, what color?
gold.
Wait, what color?
Red.
All of the rainbow color.
Red? That makes no sense. Why is he red?
Because the DM said so.
Yeah, but they live in mountains and shit, dude.
Yeah,
If
but
you
there
want,
are
if you want,
some.
like,
There
if
are.
you want a dragon that'll actually like shapeshift and like try to trick people and rob them like a bandit on forest roads, go for a green dragon. That's literally what they do.
Oh wait, what?
Well,
Yeah,
there's
apologies.
a bit of a
I'm not
mixture
very aware.
of scales. Red is the most dominant color. There is some green.
So what?
Oh,
Freaking Jay's facing Tiamat? What the fuck?
Basically, if a red dragon and a green dragon got together and had babies, this
that
is the
that
byproduct.
that poor dragon. That poor dragon. Poor dragon. I
Now,
bet his
give
otter died.
me your gold, or
I'm
else I
sorry.
burn you to a crisp.
Give me a second.
You don't have the whistle anymore.
Fuck. What?
You
Really?
gave it
Shit.
back to
Okay.
the original protector, remember?
Oh damn. Okay. Well, I don't have 20 pieces of gold. What can I do? What can I give? I can't really give much. If you put
You
me.
do technically have someone that has gold.
Oh.
The chaplain just
Well,
basically forks over like 50 uh, gold pieces. The dragon takes it with glee. Pleasure doing business with you. Take care, you two.
Wait,
As
wait,
the
wait. Quick question. Quick question. How far away is this incident from the like the mansion?
about midway.
we're talking about like
In
10
terms of distance.
In
like 10
terms
miles
of
or so.
distance, probably 400 feet.
Ooh, ooh.
I'm telling
Can
you.
can Fletcher see can Fletcher see this like green and red dragon right now?
No,
I'll
no, he's
say no.
no, like from likely he's gonna
It's
shapeshift
4 feet
back into his
away.
human form.
It's a dragon. They're pretty fucking big, and it's hard to miss a dragon.
Yeah, but
Well,
you're
I
looking
mean,
at a
think of it this
heavily
way.
forested area. You're not exactly going to pin out a dragon.
Yeah, and he's probably going to
Dude,
shapeshift as soon as he get the gold.
As soon as he gets the gold, he shifts back and he walks deeper into the woods to the left of you
man,
guys.
dude. Man, dude, you avoided that because you knew what I was gonna do.
Yeah, he was going to shoot a dragon, and even then, you would just pissed him off.
Yeah, but I was gonna
Try to
shoot a
ambush
dragon from
everybody.
400 feet away with fucking pinpoint accuracy, even with disadvantage.
All right, so
Yo,
Like, watch, watch.
wait, who's the real hero? Who's the quote unquote real hero of this like session? Because we got Superman, and then we got Fletcher, who was like quote unquote the hero of his time, who can shoot 400 feet away. Who's the real superpower here?
I don't know.
All right.
Yeah, yeah, we got the paladin. We got like the cliche paladin character, or we
Well,
got the freaking archer hero, like the Irish archer hero, and then we
no,
got
we
the
got
freak.
Legolas. We got Legolas here, and then we got Superman. If he was Russian.
Yeah, well, there is Russian Superman.
there is a Russian
Oh yeah,
Superman.
yeah. There, I am aware of that.
Okay, let's continue. Basically,
Yeah,
after that little
although
incident, you don't run into any other
he
incidents
doesn't have a fluffy hat though.
on the way, and you manage to get inside the manor house.
Well, that was quite a strange encounter. I can't say I've met many red and green dragons. I feel sorry for the poor thing. Must have been ostracized by both sides of the family.
Maybe.
Hmm. Oh, a question. Do you prefer to go and meet your compatriots with your armor on?
Why not?
Hmm. I'm just asking.
If you have no flaws, if you can't be flawless, be flashy.
Hmm. Wise words. All right. So I'm assuming.
How are those
Uh,
at all wise?
as you guys go upstairs, Fletcher, you see them.
We're
Fletcher sees all.
just hobbling past the broken stones, the broken statue.
So, where have
Bas-
you been?
I have two of the three, 8 hot pizzas. Give me a second. I gotta check my notes again.
okay, you guys got 3 harp fragments.
Ah, yeah, I have three. I have 3 of the 8 hot pieces.
Yeah, sorry if I abandoned you.
I'll say that the rest are joining up now, so that means Philip and Steel Brew, you're now in the hallway and you see this conversation going down and whatnot.
Oh, hello. Hello, chaplain. Who is this?
I
This
am the
is
challenger.
yes. He is the challenger. It is the challenger.
Uh-huh. Is that a dark elf?
Yes, you see a dark elf
By the way,
and
this Fletcher.
fairly in a full cladded armor.
Wait, wait. Does it
Uh,
have its helmet on?
She doesn't have her helmet on.
Oh, okay. Then that was mute. All right, here we go.
mm,
Yes, this
God, I
she
hate
is the
elves.
challenger.
Beg your pardon?
I was just saying, I hate elves, especially dark
Don't
elves.
let, don't mind him. He hates everyone, and he hates himself too.
No, I actually do like halflings and dragonborn as well.
Yes, he just hates elves. Isn't that right?
No, I hate elves, gnomes, and dwarves. I'm a
All
little
right.
neutral towards humans, though.
Hmm.
And when I
Not
say elves, I
everyone.
mean when I say elves, I include myself. Points, like kind of taps the tip of his ears.
She
Mhm.
just looks at you like that has got to be the most contradicting phrase I've heard all in Thedas.
It's very tragic, I know.
It's not very contradicting when I do hate myself.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Regardless, we are here to dispel a certain curse that was cursed between us, which was a curse of
Ah.
bind. She
Oh,
cannot
so
go
you guys
very
can't
far
go.
away from me.
Yeah, I was about. So you guys can't go very far away from each other.
Oh, believe
No,
me, the best I can do is about 90 feet away from this.
it is very tactically disadvantageous. So
What
we need.
doesn't the drow have a slave that she can just call on?
How dare you? That's
Well,
offensive to dark elves everywhere.
well, it's true.
She was not raised. Fletcher, she was not raised as an ordinary dark elf. She was raised by human hands, more like, as much to her chagrin.
Hmm. Okay. Well, I do believe
Regardless,
in nature versus nurture, so yeah. And I do believe in nurture, so I'll believe you for the time being.
Charlie nods. Regardless, we need to see Lady Lydia as soon as possible. Lady Lydia! And Charlie just started walking up the
You walk
stairs.
into the laboratory again, and you see you're just working on a few potions on the side.
Lady Lydia,
Hmm?
it is my great, it is my pleasure to respond that we have been working quite well and progressing quite well towards the hop. However, we are cursed. We've been placed a curse of binding.
Oh boy,
And
what happened this time?
Charlie points at the challenger and himself. We cannot go very far away from each other.
Okay, let me see the paper or binding.
All right.
Alright, you hand her the paper, and she puts on what looks to be some spectacles as she goes to read it. Oh my. Oh my.
What?
I feel very sorry for the both of you.
What is it?
She goes, the challenger goes, what's going on now? Well, basically, she's technically your. There's no better way to say this, but slave.
Well, well, it
She
is
goes,
ironic.
what? Do you hear from the challenger? Yeah, this one's gonna be a little bit harder to crack.
Well, well, if
You
that's
just
the
hear
case,
Fletcher just dying.
well, if that's the case, and since I am her owner, can I not physically? Can I not dispel it
No,
myself?
unfortunately, you can't.
And Charlie looks at Challenger and
She,
asks, "Just what exactly did you wrote on that
I
contract?
don't know. I was drunk.
You were drunk with this such legible writing? Dear Lord."
I'm a good writer, both drunk and sober.
Well, apparently, maybe you should have wrote this sober. Regard, is there maybe since perhaps we should get you drunk so you can figure out what any dispelling tech techniques
Oh,
are
I've
going.
already checked it. There's nothing that you guys can do except for one, maybe two things.
I freaking love, but like the fact that Fletcher's just dying of laughter in the background.
And you withhold this information this whole time.
No, that was Lady Lydia.
Oh, okay. I got to tell between the voices.
Sorry.
All right. Back
Lady
to you.
Lydia says this. She goes, "There is a way to break it, but you have to do something either you don't like or something you may like."
Oh
I'm
no.
assuming one of those choices might mean killing each other.
Well, that's the second choice. The first choice is
Oh,
not
dear.
really that great.
Oh dear. Let
Do
me
they have to
guess.
do some bedtime sparring?
Does it have to do
She has to be
with
pregnant.
physical?
Ha!
Oh,
Ha!
well, that's tragic.
She goes,
Tragic.
"What?" That was from the Challenger, by the way.
Yeah, we can tell.
There is no way I am having sex with a man I never just met.
Well,
Then you two are
she
stuck
bet.
with each other until one of you is dead.
Well, she did say you just need to be pregnant, so it doesn't necessarily have to be me.
No, it has to be
And it doesn't.
yours.
Are you fucking kidding me? You son of a bitch. Hmm. That is very tragic.
Again, Fletcher's slow but amazing death is just going on in the background as he just laughs himself to death.
Yeah, let's see what's
Hmm.
happening out in this hallway real quick.
Fletcher's just rolling around on the floor, just dying of laughter.
How does Philip and Steel Brute react to this?
No, I'm doing this based off the assumption that like only Philip and Fletcher could hear it because Fletcher's like got amazing perceptual skills
Oh,
and,
this is
and
a
big
great
ears,
mess
and
we've gotten
Philip's got
ourselves
super
into.
hearing.
No, you guys can hear this. The door is wide open.
I gotta
And we're
open the
not
couch.
exact, but I feel like we would be like down the stairs just chatting or something, and we wouldn't be really able to hear a private conversation like that.
Oh, fuck.
But
I'll
unless
say
we were
that
Philip,
everyone could do a perception checks. And Fletcher, I'll make you automatically succeed because
who's
I
got
just
like
enjoy
good
it that
hearing
way too.
because elf and ranger outdoor man,
Yeah, you
and
automatically
Philip is
succeed as Fletcher. So Philip and Steelbrew, please make perception checks.
all right.
Oh god, here we go again.
But yeah, you can just hear Fletcher just die. Like these two are just watching Fletcher die of laughter out of nowhere.
Okay, so 21, you definitely hear it.
Yeah,
Steelbrew.
Philip doesn't hear anything. Philip doesn't
Philip,
hear anything.
Philip,
Yeah.
you're even though if you're super hearing, you can't hear their conversation, and you're just like, what's going on?
What is going on?
No, he psychically block it.
I want to see
Yeah.
this conversation now between you, the three of you, between Philip, Fletcher, and Steelbrew.
Yeah. Oh, I just heard. Oh, apparently that girl's binding on them is apparently the dark elf. Ironically enough, is the big man's slave.
Well, this is a fine, great mess you've gotten us into now.
No, apparently the big man. Apparently the dark elf is a slave because of the binding curse. And apparently, in order to get out of it, either one of them dies or she gets pregnant by him.
Kill.
Okay, going back to the room.
Perhaps there are silver linings behind the rain. I'm assuming this binding does not go across.
You're kind of weird right now for me there.
Yeah. Okay. So Jay, Chaplin. So Chaplin, Challenger and Lady Lydia. She goes, those are basically your only two options.
There must be some silver.
Okay, whose mic is coming in pretty badly?
Okay, let me try to come back.
That might have been him. I'm back.
Okay.
All right,
Yeah.
okay, let me try it again. There must be some silver lining behind the rainbow. I'm sure this binding
Unfortunately,
scroll.
there isn't.
I'm sure the scroll binding isn't strong enough to go across dimensions and worlds, right?
It is on this one.
Charlie looks at the challenger again. Where did you and your father procure such strong magics?
It wasn't. Don't look at me. It's him.
Oh,
Where could he
I
procure
see.
such a where could he procure such a strong binding?
She shrugs.
Dear God,
Fletcher
I
just
haven't
busts
seen.
in, just sits down and listens.
He just Charlie just puts his finger creases his forehead. I have not seen such a death binding like this ever since the Doctor and the Mutant.
Uh,
At
Sounds
least
to
there
me
was.
like this father of yours was quite the horn dog. And
Yeah,
yes, we have those back in where I'm back in my time. So yes.
her father really wanted her to have a child.
Uh,
Well,
this is just
it
perfect.
doesn't matter. It
This
doesn't.
is absolutely perfect. What else could go wrong? There is one more thing from that's just coming from Lady Lydia. If either one of you die, the other does die as well.
What? And
Yeah.
that was our second choice.
Yep.
I guess we got to protect the. I guess we have to protect the frickin' drone now.
But there is one thing you guys can do if you're willing. There is a bit of an interesting thing for you, Mr. She looks at you, Chaplain.
Charlie.
Mr. Charlie. There is a thing that you
Charlie
can
no.
do without, basically being her bodyguard, and her vice versa.
You explain.
Well, are you familiar with command words?
I've heard of such things. Usually that was used against beams of metals. What about it?
She looks over to the challenger and she goes, "Oh no, 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 no." What do you what? And you kind of got it together too. You are technically the master, so theoretically you could basically make her stay in one spot if you wanted to.
So I can also tell her to go anywhere she wish.
But the problem is, as soon as you cross the mid-channel barrier, she'll come with you too. And
For me being a master, I feel quite restricted.
he made sure that you're not getting out of this very easily.
Hmm.
It'll take me some time to actually break it. I'll see if I can find another avenue that you guys could take without taking the first two options.
That would be a godsend.
But until then, Good luck.
Yes, good luck. Hmm.
So either they stay chained until they both die, or at least one of them dies, or, well,
They shag.
yeah.
We shag, or we wait until we get a solution.
Yeah. Thing is all about a matter of patience.
Definitely. Here we go. Well
All right.
then, that's very difficult to say, but we will definitely try to wait it out until you find a solution.
Alrighty then.
Well then, Charlie, do you prefer me to call you by your title or your name?
I prefer my name to be fully honest, but if you're willing to address me by my title, make it so.
Very well.
I'm just gonna
Let
call you Drow.
My name is Anna.
Could care less. You're technically a slave now, so I'll just call you a Drow.
Can I cut
Darn.
him down?
If you can, you may.
You see her draw her sword? Oh, I know I could cut him down to size.
You see Fletcher just pull out his bow. Oh yeah, you want to give it a try? I'm willing to spar. It's been forever since I've gotten to use my bow.
Who says anything about your bow?
Oh, you think you think this is the only weapon in my arsenal?
No, but the question is,
Si-
can you fire an arrow before I cut you down?
silently, silently, Charlie just like whispers, "God, I wish Leo was here."
Yeah. You see, actually, Leo is actually laying down on what looks to be a small a bedroll.
So he's just gonna be constantly sleeping through this entire thing. Okay.
Until
All right.
until otherwise.
You all see Fletcher's like bow. Like all of a sudden, it just kind of metamorphoses into a big old war site. See, not the only weapon I got.
Bob Goldweasel.
Well, you should ask Chaplin on how well his fight went with her.
Oh, very horribly. She would have killed me within 5 rounds.
Ah, well, that should be fun. If I get knocked out by a woman, at least it'll be fun.
All right.
Oh, okay.
She's
Okay,
gonna
that's
attack
quite
you.
enough.
She's gonna attack you, Fletcher.
All right.
Does a 27 hit you?
It does.
Alright. As she basically charges up to you, she doesn't hit you with the blade itself, but she hits you with the blunt end and she knocks your ass out.
What the fuck?
No damage. Roll the damage.
No, she knocks you out.
Wait.
Nah.
Hold on. Maybe we could have a better version of it.
Okay, make a
Instead of just
constitution save.
No, not just a constitution save, but more like a, strength save. Let's make a
No,
strength save.
non-lethal damage.
Okay.
Not just non-lethal. No, let's just say she's trying to knock your weapon off.
Hold on.
Okay.
Gotta roll out the damage. 90.
90 non-lethal
What?
damage.
What?
Yeah, she was holding back during your all's fight, Chaplin.
She was really holding back, apparently. I mean,
Well,
it didn't help. Hold on, Will. Maybe you should look in our general section to see how it went. How our first encounter went.
yeah, I saw.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
I guess yours just knocked the fuck out.
Yeah. Before you can even fire the arrow, she runs up to you, hits you.
It wasn't even an arrow at the moment. It was a freaking war site.
Even as your war side formed, she came up, hit you on the side of the head, and you're knocked out for an hour.
Mm.
Alright, you bunch of fucking wallopers. If you're done with the shit that you're up to, we've got shit to do, so let's go hit going.
Oh my
Yes.
god, that was
For
awesome.
once, I agree. For once, I agree with the dwarf there. All right, lady. I plan to journey towards the ruins. What can you tell me of the place?
Other than it's gonna be a 2 weeks trip and a few interesting people that you might run on the way, not a whole lot.
Hmm.
With how OP the freaking Challenger is, why don't we just send her into combat to clear them out? Clear the
Well,
entire thing out.
Well, the thing is, I'm still stuck with her, so I'm going to be moving with her.
Yeah, but it's a 90-foot difference, isn't it?
90-foot difference, yeah, but what if I get shanked?
Yeah, but still,
You can do it.
if the place is bigger than 90 feet, the chaplain teleports right next to her.
Okay.
Yeah, so I gotta be very careful.
All right, well, just keep at 90 feet and just keep right behind her at a 90-foot degree.
All right. She goes,
Lady,
the closest place for you would be the dungeon. But if you wish to go towards the ruins, go towards the ruins. It's the farthest one out, other than the desert.
well, in that case, tell me about the dungeon.
Not a whole lot of information on that, just that some crazy wizard from long before my time created this one large place for all of his wild experiments.
In the desert. You mentioned that.
It's a desert. What do you expect?
I thought there was some sort of ruin, but regardless, there is a place called the Maze in this map. What about it?
Oh, that. Some old ancient cult from 2 years after we killed Kundar tried to set up a labyrinth for him for his return. Supposedly, they brought him back to this realm, but this world would have been destroyed by now.
Hmm.
I feel like
Sounds.
it was just Hitler that got accidentally transported to this realm with all of his advanced technology.
Deutschland!
All I know is that the the cultists disappeared shortly after the construction of the labyrinth.
Oh my. Well then, that sounds a bit too magically insane. So the dungeon we will.
To the dungeon we will go.
All right.
To the
Fucking
dungeon we
slaves!
will go. To the dungeon we will go.
As you
Fucking
guys
slaves! Get your ass back here!
as you guys leave the mansion once more, uh, do you guys follow the map?
Get your enslaved ass out here.
Oh, the
Uh,
chill.
yeah, we're gonna follow the map, but I suppose we can have a bit of role playing moment while we.
Well, yeah, you guys are currently walking in the thick forest and brush.
All right, here we go. I'm assuming Fletcher wakes up during our march.
Oh yeah, he does.
All right, is
Fletcher?
someone carrying me over their shoulder or something?
Yeah.
I'll say Chaplin would.
What happened? And why am I being carried? That voice somewhere. Hey, why am I being carried? And where are?
You were knocked out in the mansion. I don't know what knocked you out, but you just went out like a.
All right. Okay.
Well,
Hello.
can you move your leg?
Can you put me
Can you
down?
move your leg? Well, can you move your leg?
Of course. Probably can move fast. I can probably move my legs faster than you could.
Prove it.
All right. He just like acrobatics himself off of his shoulder,
Wait,
like
wait,
just like
wait,
front
okay?
flip, like using him as like the kind of platform.
Wait, is it okay if you're like gonna roll acrobatics for it?
Well, is Chaplin okay with an acrobatics roll?
Yeah, yeah. If you get a 20, yeah, I wouldn't
16.
be hurt anyway. All right, cool.
All
Despite,
right.
yeah, yeah. Actually, well,
Fletcher,
maybe you could.
you managed to basically push yourself off of Chaplin's shoulder and land feet first. You stumble a little bit, but you are otherwise okay.
No, I did a backflip as I did it.
Well, yeah, but still.
Okay. All right. Impressive. Not many could wake up from being knocked out and walk like that.
Hey,
Jeez.
trust me, I've been knocked out plenty of times before.
Ain't that,
It's called woman.
ain't that right?
Charlie looks at, like back at his face. What? You've been knocked out this many times? No wonder why you have that kind of intelligence.
Hey, just so you know, the only reason I'm not exactly intelligent is because I kind of woke up from a 2,000-year-old stasis.
Somebody roll me
Yeah,
a
I'm
flat
kind of
one.
need to keep. I'm kind of trying to keep up with the time.
All right, so
Charlie just
somebody,
shakes his head.
somebody roll me a flat 1d20.
I will.
Okay,
I will.
I will consume your soul.
9. All right.
As always, good combat.
As you guys start to wander through the forest, you hear what sounds to be songs being played.
A song.
Fletcher does not do well on his perception.
Wait, can you actually? Do you want me to roll a perception check for you to describe the song?
Sure.
All right.
13. It's very faint, but you guys definitely hear a song being sung.
Mm.
What kind of song? Is it like death metal or soothing?
It's very soothing.
All right.
Ooh, this is like a siren song.
Is there a vocal, vocal?
It sounds feminine, but you're not quite sure.
Oh,
It's a siren.
Okay, in that case, Charlie does nothing exactly, but he does stop in his tracks.
As you stop in your tracks, Chaplain, make a dexterity save.
Good thing I have macros.
As you stop within your tracks to see if you can pinpoint this song and music, you get snatched up by a rope and lifted about 40 feet into the air.
Oh, this reminds me of Bad Day Shrek.
You're currently upside down. There's a rope binding both of your legs. Oh wait, it's not a rope, it's a vine.
Mm.
Ugh, damn it.
The rest of the party would notice this, by the way.
Yeah.
Fletcher,
So,
shoot me.
so I guess we're dealing with bandits. He kind of summons his bow.
As you say we're dealing with bandits, I'm no bandit.
Oh yeah, then why do you do a trap like a bandit?
You see a woman come out of a tree.
Head and like the chaplain hanging upside down.
You see a woman come out of a tree. It's a dryad. It's a dryad. I believe it's how it's pronounced.
I swear, officer, I'm not drunk.
What are you doing in my neck of the woods?
We're on a journey, and apparently your trap here a little too effective.
Oh, I use that trap to catch really mean people.
What?
Do we
I'm
look
not.
really mean to you?
Yes.
I'm not. Wait.
What
What part of me?
to
What part of me
warrant
thinks?
the title of mean?
She points to y'all's faces and then y'all's armor and weapons.
Well,
So,
we were heading to a specific point of power, the dungeon. That is all.
Why are you heading to such a terrible place?
because we
So
need to get home, and something in there is part of something we need to get home.
we need the piece of a fragment of the pier hot.
You need the heart fragment?
Yes, so we can
Okay,
slay Kuda.
I'll lower you down, mister. By the way, this kid
Thank
is like
you.
no older than like 6, maybe 7.
Thank you, young Dryad.
You see you basically touch the tree. As Chaplain, you get lowered safely. As
Thanks
you
for the
reach
assistance,
to
young Dryad.
as you reach to about 10 feet, the vine basically released you and you land on your butt.
More like my head.
Well, it was you kind of flopped
Oh,
onto your back.
oh, okay. Well, regardless, Charlie stands back up and bows his head. Thank you.
I'm sorry, but Mama told me to put up the traps.
Oh,
I
it is
can
quite
understand.
fine. You're
I
just
can
listening to your
understand.
mother.
Bye.
I kind of Fletcher kind of just warm smiling and waves by.
Stay safe, little one.
I
And he
will.
just like gives a pat on the head.
Then Fletcher gets kind of a slightly depressed look on his face. And it's like the frown just kind of goes into a more kind of like he's remembering things, you know.
Oh no.
I'm gonna say the dryad comes over to you, Fletcher. She goes, "Why are you so sad?"
Oh, it's nothing. Just something personal. It's a long time ago.
Mm, okay.
Oh
Bye.
man, you gotta do him like that. You gotta do him like that, huh? But fine.
And you guys just had to get a counter with a dryad.
Mm-hmm.
Thankfully, didn't have to end blood.
Yeah, and he
Oh,
yeah.
if you see my fairy friend, please tell her to come out of hiding.
Fairy
All
friend.
right.
Yes,
Let's see what we can
I
do.
see why not.
Some really mean guys were hurting her earlier.
Mean men. Would you mind telling me who do these mean men look like?
Mm, she points to you guys. They look like you.
That is very concerning. All right,
But
when we see
darker.
men look, oh, well, in that case, when we see those mean men, we will give them a straight talking to.
Okay.
I
Alright,
And
if you're all done, we've got shit to do.
language. What?
What is
Forgive,
shit?
forgive my stout here
don't
friend.
mind him.
He has
Don't mind
no
him, and
tact
please do not
whatsoever.
repeat that to your mother.
What does it
Well,
mean?
yes, it means something.
It means cow done.
So he literally said Kalpu?
Yep,
Exactly.
he said poop.
Don't repeat it to your mother.
I won't.
Good boy, good guy. All right, let's move on. We can't leave these men to walk in our faces and visage.
Mm.
Alright,
You
as you
do know
guys.
that dryads see humans and humanoids almost practically the same, right?
It is no different from the ones from my world. It's best if we get rid of the bad ones before they assume
I
all of us are the one and the same. And that's
I
can be
I
very
agree.
dangerous.
As you guys
I
are
agree.
continuing your walk, You guys will notice there no need for perception checks because it's very obvious that there are some very old, dried up blood stains.
Where? Where is it?
Right in front of you guys, like about 10 feet ahead of.
Is it on the ground?
Seems as though someone
On the
just got.
ground, on the trees. It's just
Seems as
looks
though
like a
someone got
huge
attacked.
mess.
Someone
Ugh,
got into. Someone got into an ambush.
what a grisly scene. Is there any chunks or like chunks of?
There are some bones.
All right. Can I investigate the bones?
Sure.
All right.
And Fletcher's gonna survival the bones to see what kind of bones they are.
Alright. Okay,
Can I use my tracking skills to check out the dried blood?
sure.
Yeah, survival.
Okay, so that would be a survival.
Survival or investigation check.
Okay, I guess I'll go investigation because that would probably make.
All right.
And
Oh,
Yeah.
natural 20.
awesome.
Okay, with all of your combined efforts, you guys could depict that there was some form of an attack here, obviously. And this guy or woman, you're not sure, thanks to the skull being very misshaped and whatnot. You can tell that the bones did belong to what looked to have been a tabaxi of some sort, but you're not quite sure. Could have been a dragonborn, could have been a tabaxi, you're not sure.
These bones, they're not human, but they're
This is
definitely
a very odd
like
looking. This is a very odd looking dragonborn skull. Seems all small.
very strange indeed. But these are
Aye.
not full-blooded humans, but they definitely walk bipedal. We should.
Yeah, they were humanoid, but this looks similar to a dragonborn, but not quite. It seems very feline.
Strange.
Haven't met
We should
anything.
keep it-
No. Like he kind of looks at Chaplin.
Huh? What?
Do you have any idea of what this could be? Like, it seems awfully cat-like.
Hmm. No. Despite me having a habit of taking skulls, I have no idea what that skull could be.
Well, it seems awfully cat-like, but it's very humanoid.
Help!
Oh shit! Like got him summons bow and just goes over to the direction of the help.
Wait, stop.
I am aware that this could be a trap, but fuck, I am not gonna let a child get hurt.
It's not a child. It sounds
No, like, was the skull, like, very small, right? Or small?
Like the way you said it, it sounded like a child. Okay.
Yeah, I initially thought the skull was, like, very small.
No,
the
I'm
skull
no,
is small. The
yeah,
skull is small, but it looks feline-ish.
yeah. I was talking about the yell. Like the yell sounded like a child.
Yeah, no, that's not a child. Help!
Let's go,
Well, yeah,
lads.
but either way, Fletcher just runs in that direction with a bow.
Stay on your guard, Challenger. You might be finding the trap anytime soon.
Yep. As you guys get closer, you notice this
You see
man.
Fletcher just like kind of you see Fletcher just hopping from tree branch to tree branch.
You see what looks to be a very wide open area.
Yeah, you see Fletcher just hopping from tree branch to tree branch like some sort of forest ninja.
Okay, we get how you move.
Okay. You see a huge opening within this forest once more. You see what looks to be a person. Their leg is all knackered up.
Stealth check just in case if it is a trap.
Somebody help me, please!
I'm gonna roll perception, see if anything's weird about this place.
You don't see anything weird per se.
Philip
Right.
is just kind of hanging out on the road, just waiting for them to come back.
Wait, where? Oh yeah. I guess since I see nothing wrong, I'm gonna step a bit closer to the man.
As you step closer to the man, you get within about 10 to 15 feet. He goes, "Oh, thank God."
Stop. Quiet. What happened?
I don't know. There was this thing.
What about this thing?
I don't know. Teeth, claws, fur.
Charlie's gonna put his hand on his shoulders and do a what's not an insight or should I do put a persuasion as a way to calm him down?
You could.
Fletcher's gonna do a nature.
Natural one.
Fletcher
You
has
have
no
no
idea what he's
idea.
talking about.
Yeah, no clue.
Like, I
Well,
was thinking to myself, werewolf, but I wanted to know if Fletcher could think of anything. And apparently he's never encountered werewolves before, so.
again, I'm gonna put my hand on his shoulders as a way to calm him down. Oh wow.
He calms right down.
He goes, "Okay, okay. I don't know what attacked me. It just attacked me and my friend. I ran this direction and it just came after me."
Why do you think it left you alone?
I don't know.
Well, regardless. What is his physical description other than his mangled leg?
You see him. He's a bit rough and up, despite the leg. He looks like to be what looked to been a small-time farmer trying to become like a wannabe adventurer.
Did the strange beast leave anything behind?
No, that's the thing. I thought it was I thought it was one of those things, but it wasn't. It didn't leave any tracks.
Very strange.
Regardless, you are very wounded. I'm gonna ask you two things. Do you want me to kill you?
What? No. Obviously.
Well then, in that case, give me a second. I have something to assist with. And Chaplain Charlie pulls out his water flask filled with a strange mixture of just mostly alcoholic properties, but also slight healing properties to numb the pain. It doesn't heal anyone; it just numbs the pain.
Right.
And then he pours it onto the leg.
Uh, as it pours onto the leg, uh, you notice something interesting. When you was pouring something over his leg, you see some fur come out of one of the wounds that he has on his leg.
Mm,
Ooh,
Fur.
left behind.
I
Yeah,
see.
left behind a bit of fur.
Charlie looks grim, and he looks at the man's face. I have
What?
seen this before.
What? What's wrong?
I think you've been attacked by a werewolf, my friend.
But why didn't it leave any tracks though?
Perhaps it might have been an elder werewolf.
No, I'm not saying it's fur growing out of his leg. I'm saying that it's just a tuft of fur that got left on his leg. You know, like maybe maybe a little tuft of fur got pulled out and it got trapped in the wound.
Oh, wait. So is it growing or is just some fur is
It's
left on his
just
leg?
fur that came out of a wound.
Fur that came out of the moon.
So yeah, I'm assuming it's just a tuft of fur that just came out of that just kind of got stuck in the wound.
Okay, I'm gonna try to pull on this fur and see how easily it pulls out and what's his reaction.
The fur has no pull. It's very loose. He doesn't seem to be reacting to it.
Hmm. I mean, of course, the painkillers, but still. Well done.
But by looking at it, it's very tough.
Hmm. Let me try to use my medicine properties to see if the wound was a bite wound or a scratch.
You can discern it was actually both.
Hmm.
Looks like
Ah.
while he was running, not only did it attack claw at his leg, but whatever was attacking him bit him too.
Hmm.
All right.
I'm gonna do a kind of survival check to see if I can notice anything that's hanging around.
All right. While you do that, I'm gonna respond to the farmer. Well, I'll tell you this much: it could have been a werewolf, and it could have scratched or bitten your leg.
Does Fletcher notice anything?
Fletcher does. You notice very faintly, but it is there, that there is a paw print, but it's not of a wolf.
Hmm.
It looks more tigery.
Ah.
All right.
Uh,
Farm.
well, Fletcher wouldn't know what a tiger is, you know? Fletcher doesn't know what a tiger is.
No, but you can discern that it's some
It's
sort
very
of.
feline.
It's not. It's very large feline.
Fletcher does know what a lion is, so he can probably like kind of put together that's like some kind of large cat.
That's somehow bipedal or was running on all fours.
All
Well
right.
done. All right. All right, farmer. I'm going to carry you now. And I'm gonna. Where's your nearest village?
There's a town about 2 miles that direction. He
And when he.
points. He points towards the town that you guys would have arrived in.
Hmm. Well, I'll tell you this much: we are not gonna take you to that town just yet. If this was a werewolf, then you have some grave and unfortunate news. But if this wasn't, then you have nothing to worry about. Regardless, we're going to take you with us, and we'll ensure you will have a safe sleep.
Great.
Hmm.
You see him clench his stomach as something is wrong. He says, I don't feel good. Why?
Don't worry.
Ah! You
Again,
you see the
Charlie.
clouds start to roll over the sky, and you see his leg basically starts to twist and turn back to its original position. And you see what looks to be fur growing onto his hands. And Chaplin and Philip, I would say you guys would be, well, and Steelbrew, I would say you guys would be the most likely to pick this up. Looks like tiger fur.
Oh, great. Philip would know what a tiger is.
We are too late then.
I believe we have a were.
Charlie whips out his mace and try to slam this guy's head in.
As you go to do that, the man gets up, grabs your mace, and he just runs away.
Oh, great.
All right. Does Fletcher see all this?
Yeah, you guys all see this.
How far? All right. So Fletcher's up in a tree branch, and he sees all this. How far away does the tiger get away from?
Currently, he's 80 feet away.
Yikes!
Natural 20.
Yikers.
I just aim for a leg,
You hit him
and
in
then I aim for the other leg.
you hit him in the leg, but it
I
seems
hit
to
him
be
in both legs.
you hit him As the arrow hits him in both legs, you see the arrows just pop out and his wounds start to slowly heal.
I lose 2 arrows
Yeah, I know.
because I can do an extra attack.
I'm saying what's happening with your arrow
All right.
shots.
Okay.
You see the arrows basically pop out of the wounds that you created as they heal up.
Must be the liar stout and the regeneration at once. Damn. Should have known. Should have killed him on the spot.
Shite. Gonna need some silver.
We must track him down and kill him then and there. We cannot let him get to the village. Or the
Oh, he
town.
didn't run into the direction of the village. He ran the exact opposite direction.
Regardless, we need to stop him.
This is like
And
the cut. Let's help him with it.
Challenger, are you with us?
Yes.
Alright, very well. Can we, did he leave, left tracks?
He was.
Wait. I just realized my Pact of the Blade feature. Yeah, my attacks with packed weapons count as magical for overcoming resistances and immunities. So
Yeah.
even if my weapon was silvered, they would still stay in there because they're magic.
Well, somehow they got out.
No,
Top.
no, hold on. I still use my, my alcoholic beverage, quote unquote, so it might have also affected that too. It should, like,
You see him
doesn't,
stop
like,
about
help
100
against
feet
resistance.
away from you guys.
it should last like 30 minutes, to be honest, but
And
other than that.
you see him basically you see his head turn around. His face is starting to contort and shift to that of a tiger as the clouds once more roll by as sunlight hits this meadow. You see the sunlight basically turn him back to normal as he falls back onto the ground unconscious.
He turned back to normal?
Yeah.
All right. Well, Fletcher's just gonna go in there and just finish the job.
I'm
But
gonna walk slowly towards him.
Everyone noticed something interesting as you guys get closer to him. You see what looks to be a man dressed in what looks to be jester clothes. As you hear him, perfect. As soon as you hear him clap his hands, the man disappears in what looks to be an inky blackness that kind of swirls and whatnot.
Well, Fletcher's stealthed right now, so yeah.
I kind of want to thank you for treating my subjects.
Who are you?
Who am I? Who are you? A question for a question, my good man.
Fletcher just
Charlie
shoots this jester in the face.
You miss.
Oh, okay. What? Wait,
With a
no.
nat? With a nat 20, he misses.
Yep, you miss.
Wait, what? Hold on. Let's slow down there for a moment, Tiger. Hold on.
There's no
Give me
for
a sec.
puns.
Alright, give me a second.
Fletcher, your arrow does technically hit him, but it goes right through him. Why? Did you really think I would actually be here, fool?
The only fool I see is you.
The only fool I see is you!
No, you are literally dressed as a fool.
Make a wisdom saving throw, Fletcher.
What?
He was literally calling him what he is. That's literally what a lot of jesters were called back then.
Wait, is he gonna take psychic damage or some shit?
Make a wisdom saving throw, Fletcher. You fail. Your intelligence will be dropped to 6 for an hour. And you have to act like a jester.
What the hell? Wait. Okay, what?
You have to act like a jester.
What exactly? How exactly does one act like a jester?
Well, just think of like a comedian. Just try to
I can think acrobat, but not jester.
Every
just
word,
just
every
try to
sentence you say,
entertain. He
every
goes,
sentence you say must
I
rhyme.
do not know how to speak in rhyme and all that. Okay.
well, you don't have
Every
to speak
sentence
in
you must
rhyme.
say, every sentence must say have at least one pun.
Yeah, we'll do that. He goes, now then, for the rest of you, I want to thank you kindly for patching up my test subject.
Again, you have not explained yourself. Who are you? I already told you my name, Charlie Chaplin.
Who are the
You
rest
have.
of you?
Why do you need to know such a thing? You have not introduced yourselves yet.
Oh, silly me. I come in like the news of the destruction of your world. I'm in the Master of Dimensions.
You're the master of dimensions, yes?
I am
So
Dementio.
you bring
Remember the name
dementia.
well.
So you bring
You are.
dementia.
What?
I am
So
the
you bring.
Master of Dimensions, my good sir.
Well, you seem to have dementia, as you are the master of dimensions.
Such ignorant fool. He snaps his fingers. I need you to make a wisdom save.
Me?
He's only doing what the fucking thing is.
That's not a pun.
Anyways, but yeah, he goes, now I better be going.
What exactly was the wisdom save for?
Oh, it was to see if it gets worse. It doesn't.
All right.
Yeah, if it gets worse, you have to say two puns in one sentence.
No. 10 puns.
What the fuck? Excuse me?
1 pun, 10 puns, 20 puns.
Oh no.
Oh, son of a. Thankfully, it didn't. Thankfully, it did not get worse because I don't think I could manage something like that. That's a bunch of bullshit.
He walks. He basically goes, I see you around, fools.
Fuck you, you fucking cockwobble.
Wait, can you describe his appearance? Like he looked like a jester. What else? Like what's his physical as
He
attributes?
seems to be wearing a black and white mask with a red smile. You can't really discern his eye color.
It's like the theater or like tragedy thing.
Yeah. You can't see his
It's
eye
like
color.
it's like a black and white with a red
Yes.
smile like tragedy mask.
Yes.
Well,
One
what's
half
his-
is smiling, the other half is frowning.
Comedy and tragedy.
he's being a lot tragic than comedic, but okay.
Well, comedy.
I think the comedy thing is Chester.
Comedy is a tragedy with a happy ending
Okay.
in the theater.
I get it.
Anyways, he
Regardless.
goes, I do know of Kundar's plans.
Would you mind revealing his plans?
I always knew his nefarious goals. I just don't have the power to go up against him. Now do you see? I
So
could
you
grant
are-
you the power that I lack.
I
All you
I'm
have
afraid
to do is fight by my side.
Well,
jesters
do like power, as they
I'm afraid I'm going to have to decline to that, especially seeing your test subject.
So you spit upon my offer. You have
I
wasted
do not
my
spit.
time.
I do not spit, but I respect your offer nonetheless.
I think I'll start with the. He looks at you, Sasha. I think I'll start with him first.
My name is
No,
Philip, first off, and
I'm not.
yes, I
Please
do
stop.
not believe I do not know what you were saying about this start.
That's it. I'm flying. I'm flying out of here.
Okay, so he approaches you, Philip, and he goes, "Would you like to experience a wonderful thing, Mr. Philip?"
I am not sure. Depends on what your
We're
definition of
both going to
wonderful is.
experiencing the power of game over by magic. You see, forming around this gesture and Philip is a square 20-foot box, high, length, and whatnot. And he goes, "Ciao." You
Wait,
see,
what?
you see what looks to be explosions coming from inside the box itself. And Philip, you're down to 0 hit points. There's no save. You're not
What?
dead.
But I feel like Philip would be fairly resistant to freaking explosions, though.
It's magic.
There we go.
Fuck you, you fucking cockwobble!
Hey, is it lethal or non-lethal?
Non-lethal.
Okay.
As the explosions go off and as you fall down, Philip,
Quick, someone play Russian music.
No.
you feel him touch your head, and then you see he basically repatches you up to 1 hit point, so you're back to conscious again, and the box is away as well as him.
So, what was that?
Philip, you got an unborn seed as a feature.
What?
An unborn seed in your brain.
Hmm.
So I'll put
Wait,
that in
what's
your
an onboard?
features.
Wait, what's an onboard seed?
Basically think of like a seed that somehow got into his mind.
Oh, never mind. Wait, what does it do exactly?
You guys don't know?
Oh, okay. I thought it was an actual thing. Sorry.
That's alright.
Okay.
But Philip,
No.
you're down to 1 hit point.
Hmm.
This guy means business.
Why didn't the freaking challenger do anything?
She was not commanded to do so.
Oh, what? What the fuck? Okay. Well, sorry. I was busy attending a bit of others.
Yeah.
No, it's more like because you know how your arrows passed right through him. I didn't think her sword can physically harm him either.
Hmm.
Alright.
Besides, if she gets hurt, I die too. She probably has more health than me.
She does have more health than you.
But real quick,
We still take the same
what does
damage.
Fletcher like real quick? Does Philip like know that he's got like something like that's straight up a seed in his head?
No. Not unless Sasha was activated.
Was Sasha activated?
No.
No. I just thought of something.
Wait,
So
is it?
all of a sudden you see like Philip just burst out as Sasha, just like, so I'm on seed. Does not seem good. Also coming at Silver, what was?
What was that? Is that he's a future boss.
Well,
Also, something
that
kind
is
of
not good.
confuses me a bit.
Okay?
Yeah, you just see what you know is Philip just like talking to the sky.
Sasha, you hear another voice in your head. Well, hello, Sasha.
Oh, fuck.
It's time to get rid of your little chip.
No.
What do you mean, chap?
Ciao.
Hmm?
Uh, you can no longer become Sasha, Philip. You're permanently stuck
For the
as
time being.
Philip. For now.
Yes! Oh, I believe that Philip has been forcibly removed from my subconscious.
No. Sasha has been forcibly removed from your subconscious.
Oh yeah, sorry, I meant Sasha. I feel as though Sasha has just been forcibly removed from my subconscious.
Is
The
that a
part
good
is
thing?
still there, but you're no longer able to access it.
Mm.
I'm a little confused about something, Silver.
Go ahead.
This man said that he would grant us power that he does not have. I'm confused though. How can he grant power that not even he has? If he doesn't have it, how can he bestow it upon other
Real,
people?
a chaplain declined.
He
What if everyone
Actually,
else wanted to?
hold on. Let's think of it. Danos. Once I can lead others. No, Red Skull. I can lead others to treasure.
Huh?
you're gonna have to disconnect again, Jay. You're kind
Your mic's fucking up.
of. Okay, try again.
I'm back.
Okay.
So, like I said, Red Skull. His quote was, "I can lead others to treasures I cannot have."
He
So it
could
kind of,
also been lying.
well, that too, but still, same thing.
Because he had the power to basically knock down Superman over here.
Yeah.
To be fair, Superman over here is not exactly that powerful yet.
Yeah, but still, he knocked
Yeah.
you down with just one go.
True.
Well, I mean, he's still magic.
Although the challenger could do just the same.
Yeah, but she doesn't have magic.
Fair
She
enough.
does. She's not magical.
The only
Well,
thing
wait,
magical about her is that she's an elf.
Does she have like that drow magic thing from the race features?
No.
No.
Remember, she was still raised as a human by human hands. She probably wouldn't have access to.
No, that's like an innate thing for drow, isn't it?
Oh, really?
I think it is, but the one I particularly made, I got rid of it.
Hmm.
Anyways, let's take a quick break and we'll join back here again shortly. So,
Also,
one
but yeah,
thing.
Silver. What? Although also Silver Chaplin may have declined, but what if Fletcher was curious of what it was and like said, yeah.
well, Fletcher was also considered a fool at that period, so he would not have accepted your answer. And I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure Philip wouldn't accept, and I'm pretty sure Steel Brew wouldn't accept. So I just went with what I thought.
Yeah, wait.
Mm.
It's just at least present the offer to us later on. That's all.
I'll represent the offer once again later.
I only care about finishing the mission and getting shit done.
All right.
Okay.
So
Regardless,
with that, let's do a quick break, shall we?
let's
Oh,
reconvene at 10:30.
also, I'm gonna want to talk to Silver in private for a second.
Okay. What you got?
All right. So I had a really perplexing idea.
Okay.
All right. Well, if the jester, and that's what I'm gonna call him, if the jester knows what Philip's name is, and if he knows about Sasha, then he probably knows about Fletcher's whole ordeal.
Yep.
And I was thinking, Jester could probably like bargain with Fletcher, like, if you help me, I will bring back your lover. You know, that type of thing.
Yeah, I planned on it.
Yeah, all right. That's what I thought.
All right. So I'm gonna
All right,
I'm gonna eat.
And by the way,
And I'll be right back.
you can definitely expect Fletcher to say yes.
I'm gonna eat and be right back.
Mm-hmm. Yep. You can expect Fletcher to say yes, by the way.
All right.
Bam, 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 boom, bam, boom, bam. Bam, 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 boom, bam, boom, 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 bam. Boom, boom, bam, bam, boom, boom, bam, bam, bam. They tell me that I'm a sky is storm that breaks the brain. Will not forgive make a sign of war by without prayer. On and on these faithful skies are red. I have some. Ecosia is a search engine just like Google.
I spent a lot of years cracking cases and seeking answers. Some investigation leads to success, and some.
Yar.
All right. Now we just gotta wait for the other two to get back.
Mm-hmm.
In this boat. So at first we're having a lot of fun in the boat.
Doing
But
what?
soon, we're just fishing.
Oh, okay.
Slowly a mist appears. Before we notice, it surrounds us. All we
Oh
can
no,
see.
how did we miss this?
Everyone laugh or I'll murder you.
What are you watching?
Surrounding you is either
Dan Plan.
Ah!
Yeah, yeah, he put up a new video, and it's like the by the way, can you survive? And it's a horror.
Ah, yeah. I've been meaning to
Yeah,
get
by
around.
the way, can you survive a horror island?
Yeah, I
Or
haven't watched it
Squad.
yet. I've been meaning to get around to it.
Oh, you do both too.
Mm. Yeah, I'm watching it right now.
All right. Hey, Michael.
I am here.
I see that. Now we're just waiting for your bro and Jay.
What's up, you big lovely space babies? And
What? Are...
I watch a lot of Jacksepticeye videos, and he just uploaded a new video of a new VR game.
Okay. Do-do-do.
All right, I'm here.
Hello, Jay.
Hey, hey, I'm not one to talk
Jay.
about stuff. Yeah, hold on.
I wasn't muted for very long. I unmuted and said, "Hey, Jay," and then you got no response.
I'm back. Hellos. Okay. Can everyone hear
Yeah.
each other now?
Idiot move on my part.
Yep. You were deafened. All right.
Okay, let's get
Hey,
back to it.
hold
Mhm.
on. I'm not one to talk about private stuff, but what anything like mechanics? Just talk about mechanics. That's it.
Mechanics?
No, like what the private stuff was it just like talk about
Oh,
character
it's
and
just like
mechanics stuff?
it's just character stuff.
Okay. All right.
Anyways,
All right. We're back.
basically you guys are still within that meadow. The strange gesture left, and you guys are by yourselves.
Hmm. What a very Very strange. We should keep moving. Alone, I don't feel too safe standing where he stood.
Alright, I'll say that you guys make it to town, finally. And the hour has ended.
And the hour has ended?
Yeah, the hour has ended for Philip.
The
Well, actually,
whole,
not
like,
Philip.
cool talk.
Fletcher, you're back to normal.
Mhm.
Speak
Yep.
normal, too.
Okay, so Fletcher's back to normal,
Yay.
and you guys are just now entering town. It's a very small, very bustling town. Okay, who am I hearing?
Now, what particular settlement is this? Like, what particular race that's most dominant here?
Uh, there's not one particular race that is dominant or whatnot. It seems to be a very fine group. For like every human you're seeing a elf. For every elf you're seeing at least a dwarf. And for every, basically for every race, you're seeing at least one.
Mm.
Oh, okay. All right.
All right. And they go, "Welcome, travelers."
Assuming we're going to a tavern.
Yeah,
All right.
the tavern
So we head
is
to.
the tavern's called the Broken Pick. Oh
Broken
wait, sorry,
Pick? What?
not the Broken Pick. Dragon's Den.
Hmm. All right. So we head to the Dragon's Den. What
Yep.
about it?
It seems to be very well supplied in your opinions. You see what looks to be barrels upon barrels of what could be food, drink, wine. You're not sure. Basically, whoever's running this is running a very nice looking establishment and has basically almost the equivalent of a dragon's hoard.
Sheesh.
Mm. That's pretty impressive when your pile of loot is called the Dragon's Horde.
All right. Charlie goes up to the tavern, the quote unquote owner, the barkeeper.
Uh, as you guys enter, you see it's very bustling with people of many creeds and colors. You see of multiple bar maidens like serving drinks as fast as they can and stuff. There's a band. There's a seems to be a bar that's singing, entertaining the people as best he can. The owner is female, about 5'4", human. Uh, bright, very bright blue hair, and
Strange hair color.
her eyes are like a very nice natural green-ish.
Mm.
This is human, right?
Yeah, she's a human. Well,
Hmm.
at least you guys are assuming that she's human.
Okay. All
Might be
right.
a typing that just looks human.
Yeah, I was thinking about that too.
She seems to be serving
Alright.
drinks at the bar and whatnot.
All right. Well, regardless, I go up to her and I just ask, like, "Hello,
Why, hello
Oh,
there.
Oh,
stranger."
God.
Well, hello there, stranger. Why don't you
Why,
just saddle up?
I haven't seen any of y'all folks. Where are you
Oh.
from?
I
Oh God.
okay. Would any of us like to introduce ourselves?
Hello, I am Philip.
Nice to meet you, Philip.
Fletcher?
Regrettably, I am Fletcher.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Fletcher.
It's not Mr. Fletcher. It's not
Sir.
Mr. Fletcher. It's Fletcher. Okay.
Okay, just Fletcher. Nice knowing you. The rest of you?
Flashbacks.
I am Charlie. Charlie Chaplin, and I'm from the East.
The East? Oh my, I've heard
Yeah.
many things from the eastern shoreline. They got rid of those crabs?
What? What crabs?
I guess you don't know, 'cause you would know if you were from the East.
Hmm. No, I'm not from this world. I'm actually from another world. I'm a.
Oh, that's fine, darling. I get people from all over. It's fine.
Yes, yes.
No,
it
we are
is-
literally from another world. I think we got transported here by some kooky jester.
Cookie Chester.
Jester.
Oh,
Sorry.
you
Sorry, a
have
bit of phlegm in
very
the throat when I said that.
I get it.
you guys have very funny accents for what I've heard.
Okay.
Well, I'm from. Well, I'm from a fallout planet. Apparently, these guys can look at the Emerald Isle.
Right. Now, what can I do for y'all?
What is this town?
What is this town is what it is.
I mean,
Do you got pipeweed?
what is the history of this town? I mean,
Well, there used to
specifically,
be this dragon that you lived underneath the town that kept the town peaceful safe thanks to a little agreement that they had a while back.
an agreement with the dragon.
Yes.
Quite fascinating.
Well, the dragon was very kind and whatnot.
Was it a metallic dragon? Was it a metallic dragon or a chromatic?
I believe people say it was metallic.
All right, what metal? Was it gold, silver?
I don't remember.
Hmm.
Got a bluish?
Must have been silver.
Quite interesting. Regardless, we are here in certain topics about a dungeon.
Oh, the dungeon? That's 2 days away from here.
2 days away, and that's apparently the closest one. Where exactly?
Well, I don't know where exactly. I haven't left town in, gosh, since I was a child.
Oh, well, what direction?
If you keep following the path that you're going on right now, you should be able to run by it.
Do you have pipeweed?
How convenient.
Do you have pipeweed?
Why, yes, we do, darling.
Good. How much?
Oh, no, Charge, since you guys are keeping me nice little company.
Well,
No, I mean, how much do you have?
A lot.
oh shit, no.
How much is a lot?
About 5 tons.
All right.
Alright, small amounts, I see.
Give me about 2 pounds.
Alright, here you go, 2 pounds.
Gives her 2 silver.
She takes it. Now, do you know the history behind the tavern?
I would like to know more.
Well, apparently, this was the only entrance to get to the dragon. He comes
Well, I
up.
wouldn't mind. Well, I
He
wouldn't
comes
mind
up
a
every now and
conversation with the
again.
dragon. Well, I wouldn't mind a conversation with a silver dragon. tend to be quite friendly.
Why, he is quite friendly. I should know.
Oh, so you've personally met with the dragon.
I'm assuming she is the dragon.
Well, I am a dragon, and I'm a silver dragon. I'm her daughter.
Uh,
I'm his daughter.
Ah,
oh,
so you are a silver dragon.
Well, I guess I am.
it is
Ah.
quite an honor to meet a daughter of the dragon.
It's an honor indeed to meet any dragon these days that are kind.
Mm.
Yeah. Speaking of dragons, while on my travels alone, I met with a green, reddish dragon who,
Oh, you mean little Anthony? Is he giving you trouble again?
not again, but just once. I've just met with him and he haggled us for 50 gold pieces.
Yeah, that's Anthony in general.
Uh, any story behind him?
Not a whole lot. Just that his parents basically abandoned him as soon as he was born.
Oh, I knew there was a saddening story behind him. But what's done is done. I cannot do anything about it.
And the only thing that he feels to replace that void is basically gold, shiny things, and all the money and stuff in the world and whatnot. It's
Uh,
quite a collection
that
if
is
you can ever find it.
Hmm. That is very tragic, his history. I would have liked to know more about him before.
Mm,
Oh,
I don't know a whole lot about him. He doesn't really like people a whole lot.
Mm.
but his history is quite a given. But enough of that.
By
Let's
the
get
way,
to the-
what is with that accent? I heard silver dragons tend to have more of a distinguished
Why, I
accent.
have no idea what you're talking about.
You just mm,
This is how I
seem
naturally speak, darling.
uh, he just does not like the accent.
Hmm. Don't make her
That plus,
lose
it's a lot
interest.
easier to talk like this than it would be to talking normally, if you get my drift.
I do not.
She points over to basically the entire tavern. Basically,
I
people
see.
think I'm a normal, happy little human.
I don't believe that.
Why not? You guys believed it.
Uh,
Well, you quite looked the part,
honestly, I
possibly.
thought you were a strange human because, again, I don't usually run into humans like that.
Run into humans like what?
That have that accent.
Well,
It's kind of
Oh,
well,
I've
it
met
kind of
plenty of
brings
humans
back.
that sound like this.
Trust me when I say this. That accent brings back bad memories.
Charlie is going to interject with, he's not very used to different accent. He's from a very different part of the world.
Oh, I understand. I understand quite finely.
Regardless,
Aye.
let's change the subject to more satiating uh dots. What's on the menu?
Well, basically anything.
Anything. Okay. I'll just have a steamed cooked mutton with what's it? Rice. Do you have that?
Yes, I have rice.
I
Oh,
have a quick question for you.
it does have everything.
I heard dragons get more powerful as they age. How old are you exactly?
Well, in
Too old.
human, as far as humans, I'm in my early 20s.
In terms of dragons, I would assume you're an adult,
Yes, I'm an adult.
which means you're a couple of centuries old, at very least.
Oh no, I'm at least 1,000.
I believe that is considered. I believe that's considered elderly for a dragon.
Yes, it normally typically is, but between you and me, it's because of my pa.
No.
I see.
Your pa sounds very caring of
Why he is? He's just the sweetest little sweetheart.
you. Well, it is good to hear about a happy family. Yes.
The idea of the word sweetheart and dragon does not go well together in my mind.
Do you say that out loud?
Yeah.
Oh, shoot.
She looks a little annoyed, but she shrugs it off and she goes, eh.
No, it's just not. The dragons I have met, they tend to be very like they do tend to be kind, but they can be quite ferocious.
Charlie interjects with this. Perhaps you should go find a good place to sit and eat.
No, it's just that I don't mean any offense. It's just that like I know dragons to be quite wise and powerful, but I do not ever associate them with baked goods.
Again, Charlie's just like place his finger and like above his eyes, like above his mask, in a way like just creasing his forehead.
She
What?
goes, are you two dating? I heard
No,
that some guys like guys, but I never thought I would get to see the day.
No, I
we
know
are
someone, and
we are
she
brother then.
is indisposed for the moment.
And the challenger is just like,
Wait,
what is she talking about?
wait, enough. Let's just order something for yourself to eat. Fill your stomach with food before you speak.
She
Why?
brings out basically some very delicious plates of food. It is the best meal
No,
that
I ate
any.
along the. I ate as we, and I ate all. I ate on the way here. Why would I need to eat more?
Oh, well, I guess I'll eat it.
All right.
Yeah.
It
I
is
was hoping to have a
very
conversation
good.
with
It is
dragon.
very
I
delicious.
tend to be.
This woman is a very excellent cook.
I was hoping to have a conversation with the dragon. They tend to have very, yeah, people have, like, I've heard that dragons have very fascinating conversations.
Okay. Well, in that case, you'll be like talking to dragon by yourself, and while we are eating. So
Yes.
you go do that now.
Any chance I could speak to your father?
Well, he's a little ill, if you get my drift.
Well, perhaps I could help.
Not that kind of ill. More like, I'm gonna burn someone's face off ill.
So he's in a mood.
Yeah. Just one of his tantrums every time he drinks a few of the barrels of wine.
I see. I did not think dragons could get drunk.
Most of us can't.
Does that mean you too?
Well, no, I actually can't get drunk. My father, for some odd reason, is able to get drunk.
Huh.
I think it's because of the deal that they made a while back.
I see. Well, huh. Well, to be honest, I think you and me and your father would get along quite well.
I'm pretty sure he will get along with you too, little mister.
All right. First off, I'm not little, as you can
Well,
see.
compared to me, you're kind of little.
Well, yeah, compared to you in your true form, yes.
By my human form, I have to quite agree.
Yes, quite. So, why exactly do you stick around when you're quite.
Well, my father's kind of getting a little on in years, and he says that something along the lines of this. I want you to kind of take it over to protect the citizens of this little town and whatnot. So I basically just stick around.
I see. So this pact that your father and these people have made, it's kind of generational.
Yeah, sort of.
I see. Hmm. So does that mean that once he's gone, you'll be able to get drunk?
No, not really. It just was him only.
I see.
They didn't plan for him having kids or anything.
Well, that's a shame. Because honestly, hey, I probably would have considered coming back here just so I could see if I could drink you under the table.
Even even if I could get drunk, you're gonna drink me under the table even if your life depended on it.
You sure about that?
I'm a
Apparently,
drag.
apparently, people from my country are famous for drinking.
Well, yes, your countrymen might be famous for drinking, but dragons could drink a whole lot more than a small
Yeah,
human
and
could
so
take.
could I. And so could I. You haven't seen me drink a barrel.
But can you drink 10 kegs back to back
Oh, I
without
probably
dying?
could. Oh, I probably could if I was a dragon in human form.
She just smiles. Anyways, I gotta get gotta start looking busy.
Uh, by the way, could you use some game? Kind of hunted some down earlier. Couldn't finish it all.
Oh, yeah, go on ahead. I don't even mind.
Well, here's the rabbit.
Alright, she cooks it up, and again, it is super fantastic. Well, she made this rabbit the absolute best thing you
Mm.
ever had in your entire lifetime.
No, I was just giving it to her. I never said cook it up for me.
Well, she cooked it up and she gave you some.
Mm. This is quite good. I did hear that silver dragons do enjoy human cuisine.
Well, I kind of like cooking.
Mm.
It's
Well,
kind
I
of
heard that I heard that dragon's favorite treasure was human cuisine. Is that correct?
well, some dragons like human food. There are some dragons out there that does that kind of thing.
No, I heard that that was specifically silver dragons.
Well, yes and no.
Mm.
Some of us prefer knowledge. Some of us prefer cooking. Some of us prefer some long, just prefer some coin and whatnot. Some of us just takes shelter in a old castle that people have forgotten. It just really depends on who you're talking about.
Mm. Well, I heard that most dragons kind of follow a certain set of stereotypes, essentially, depending on color, of course.
Are you being a little bit of a colorless or whatever?
No, no, not that I'm aware of. I'm just
Yeah.
saying that's what I've heard.
Well, luckily I'm forgiven, but my father would definitely not forgive you for that kind of talk around him.
That's only what I've heard. Okay.
Yeah. Just be
I have great
careful if
respect.
you do talk to my pa.
Well, I have great respect for dragons. I personally was friends with a gold dragon once.
Oh yeah. There, there was this one gold dragon that I met a few years back when I was a little kid. Oh god,
Mm,
what was his name again? I kinda
mm.
forgot. Anyways, you enjoy your meal.
All right. Well, I already ate on the way here. So again, I only came here to just rest up. And now that I've heard that there's a dragon here, yeah, probably have a conversation.
Alright. As you guys meals have as you guys are fed and whatnot. Do you guys get rooms for the night?
Fletcher,
yeah, I'll
Fletcher
get a
just
room.
hangs out in a tree branch.
Weird, but okay. Yeah,
Mm.
I'll just get like 3 separate rooms.
All
One
right.
for
But
me,
before
one
that,
for
he orders like 10 rounds of ale.
Okay, make a Constitution save. Or check, I guess. Yeah, you're drunk.
Mm.
Oh, Snapple.
But how drunk?
I would say you're definitely past buzz.
Right.
I would say that you're. I don't know how drunk it would be, but your vision isn't exactly shifting from one side to the other. But it's not easy to stand up straight.
All right. It's been a while since I've gotten to relax.
Well, hello there once more.
Uh,
I came in like a news of a finger snap destroying half of your world. I am
who are
master
you?
of dimensions. I
Who are
am
you?
Dimitio. Remember the name well.
Who are you?
I'm the man who took away another man.
Uh,
Oh, right, you're drunk. He snaps his fingers and you're basically immediately
yeah,
sober.
quite. Oh, come on.
I'll give it back to you once I'm done talking.
All right. What exactly do you want? Is
I want to make a deal with you.
that so?
Yes, I noticed the little ring on your finger, housing the soul of your once lover.
Well, yes, that is true. Though not many can notice. Also, is the it was like the silver dragon, like present.
No. She's currently inside.
Hmm. Well, I call for her first, but get attacked as kind of a witness. Hey, what was your name?
You didn't ask for her name.
Yeah, that's why I'm yelling. What was your name?
Oh, this should just simply just be between you and me,
Well, honestly, I would
Mr.
prefer
Fletcher.
witness. Well, honestly, I would prefer to have a witness. That's when a bargain is being made.
I could
Makes
bring her
things
back to life.
What was that?
I could bring her back to life. He points to
Does
your
she?
ring.
Who says she's dead?
She isn't dead, but she doesn't have a body. And I could do both.
Hmm.
And all you
Well,
have
first
to
I want a
do
witness.
is fight by my
I'd
side.
rather have a I'd rather have a witness as here just so that way things are safe, you know? I'd rather have
Oh,
a
I
third party
promise there is
present.
no tricks underneath these sleeves.
Still, can't be too safe, can we?
Why would I lie?
You got plenty of reasons to lie.
Oh, and why's that?
You need capable men, and you're willing and you make bargains. But you don't seem like the type that would keep things vanilla. You seem like the type that would that would bend the bargain midway through.
Oh, trust me, I always keep my bargains.
I don't trust justice if you know what I mean.
Oh, I understand, I understand. Just think about my offer.
Oh no, I'll think about it. I'd rather if we're gonna make a bargain, I'd rather have someone present as a witness.
He pulls a paper out of somewhere, you're not sure where he got it. Just write down your name at this line right here when you're ready to make your deal.
you'll get something, but I want a witness present. And then
That's absolutely fine.
and as someone as powerful as you are, I would assume that would be no problem.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Who do you want
All
to
right,
bear witness?
the silver dragon that I met. She'll bear witness.
How about one of your party members?
I'd rather not. You see, we may be traveling as a group. Doesn't mean we're friends. I don't exactly
Ah.
know yet,
Ah.
and I
Very
know the
well.
reputation of silver dragons. So I'd rather have a silver dragon as a witness.
Very well. He
So,
claps his.
so pardon me for 5 minutes while I go fetch her.
Very well then. Don't take long.
All right, I do that. I like go and see if I can get the silver dragon person.
You see that she seems to be very super busy and stuff.
Excuse me. What was your name again? I never asked.
Why, you never asked for my name? Oh, shame on you and shame on me.
Yes.
My name's Bella. People call me.
Well, Bella, I have someone here who is trying to make a shady bargain with me, and I would like to have a witness here. And
Alright.
I trust the silver dragon more than people I just met like a month ago.
Alright.
So would you bear witness to this bargain?
I'll bear witness.
All right, thank you. And Fletcher just returns with the silver dragon, like with Bella in tow as a witness.
Took you long enough.
Well,
Now,
she seemed kind of busy for the moment.
now as I
So,
said, I bring your loved one's body back and then put her soul into it in return for your servitude.
hmm. Well, it depends on the servitude. Do I have to call you a master?
Oh no, no, no. We both have a common enemy here.
Right. But the thing is, are you the type that feels a power bug you?
Hmm. Why would I do such a horrible thing?
I never said it was horrible. I'm just saying, are you the type that feels a power vacuum? Because the type that can fill a power vacuum can either do good with the power or do bad with the power.
It depends.
So, are you the type that fills a power vacuum?
Hmm, yes and no.
All right. Deal.
Great.
Dun, dun, dun.
But let's get this straight. I may serve you as an ally, but I won't call you master. I may call you sir, but that's about it.
I only expected as much.
There's only one person I truly serve, and right now, I'm doing my best to get that person back.
Alright.
And you better not twist things.
Oh, I
Goddess.
promise I won't.
All right. Fletcher signs his name.
You fool, that's what they all.
Yeah, I know, but he's kind of gullible when it comes to his lover. Okay.
Yeah. No, yeah, you do you, man.
Right.
Alright. Now we're in business. See you around,
Right.
Fletcher.
Hmm.
Keep playing your part for now. As soon as he disappears, you hear, now, wait. Mr. Fletcher? I don't
It's
see
Fletcher.
anyone out here.
Hmm. Well, apparently I was making a deal with a Dementio.
Who now?
Dementio, supposedly a master of dimensions, and dresses like a jester.
Never met him.
I doubt you would. He doesn't seem like the type to get along with silver dragons.
I'll see if I
Well, I
can
guess
find up anything on that name for you.
I wouldn't mind that. All right.
Alright.
Well, I'm gonna go. Ugh. Yeah, like all of a sudden he just feels all drunk again.
Yeah,
Well,
your drunkenness is back.
well, I'm just gonna go sleep.
Alright. Okay, so the way we're going to do this is that we're going to do you guys one by one, starting with Chaplin, Philip, and then Steel Brew.
All right.
Alright, so Chaplin, as you enter your bedroom, it's very nice. There's some nice paintings, there's a fireplace. This place just screams luxury.
Cool. Well, I get back into gear with my more natural. How does one say habits? I'm assuming like it's nighttime, like early night, so
Yeah,
nine
it's very
o'clock.
early night.
Okay, well, I resume my more Eastern habits, and I just start, take off my armor, start polishing and sharpening my weapon.
Hello.
And finally, I just do a midnight ritualistic prayer.
Before you get to your prayer, you hear, hello.
Who's there?
Who's there?
Who's there?
Who's there?
No, who's there?
Who's where?
I'm asking the questions here.
Are you though?
Yes, I am.
Who are you?
Who
I feel like
are
he's just
you?
arguing with the wind.
He's just arguing with himself.
I'm nowhere.
All of a sudden,
You
Fletcher
sound
just barges in. Wait, he's where
you
are we?
sound you sound like a sad man's tragic dividend.
Honestly, I'm actually not bad on that front.
That is actually very accurate. Where are we exactly?
Wait, did Fletcher actually burst into my room?
Yes.
Yeah, very
Fuck.
drunk.
Well, regardless, I still say, you sound like a sad man's tragic dividend.
I'm still
That is
here,
more
you
accurate.
morons.
I'm gonna argue with Fletcher now.
You're arguing with the wind. Are you arguing with the wind? I do that all
You
over
see
my
it
sleep.
coming out of one of the shadows.
Yeah,
Looks to be a person,
forewarned,
7 foot tall in height.
to be forewarned,
Oh,
guys.
hey, Shadow. I remember you. Yeah, I don't like you.
Guys, to be forewarned, I should have let you guys know earlier. But whenever Charlie or Chaplin is doing a ritualistic prayer, he does it with hot wax and being naked with his weapon.
Okay.
Huh. Well, I
Like I
guess
said,
the hate was not
it's before you do your ritualistic prayer.
Yeah, so I'm just half naked right now.
You see this 7 foot tall, just pure black shadow.
You know
Oh
what?
hell
I
yeah,
never
I'm still
really
tall.
liked shadows.
Hell
They,
yeah, I'm still taller.
they were very not okay.
You're drunk.
And
Go
yeah, you
back
just
to
see
bed.
like you just see like Fletcher just summon a Kopesh. I may be drunk, but I'm not too drunk to fight.
Are you? Allow me to enter. It
Oh, you fucking kill.
uh
You kill.
you see the shadow basically quickly approaches you, Fletcher, and
Well,
Fletcher
I swing the Kopesh at him and we got a 25. And it's magical, so I don't think he can really pass through it.
you do hit him and you do hurt him, but I need you to make a wisdom saving throw with disadvantage since you're drunk.
Oh shit.
Or to get a natural one.
14, you fail.
Mm.
The spirit inhabits your body and you're now possessed. It goes,
Um,
you feel your body move against your mind and will as you enter a dark room and you see him at the wheel.
mm. Well, well, this isn't my first time getting possessed.
No,
Can
but
I?
I need to talk to your friend in private, so shut up.
How about no?
You're just
Because I
ruining this evil
started
spirit's
one
plan.
bad mistake. I'm not gonna make another one.
you're ruining this evil spirit's plan to talk with me. It's
Now,
like
Yeah.
now then, since your friend is occupied, let
Well,
us
wait,
speak.
wait. If the spirit possessed my body, isn't the spirit technically drunk now?
No.
oh shit.
He goes,
Like,
whoa,
like.
what?
No.
This
Think of
is.
it this way. Think
So,
of it like think of it
are you
as
an
like him
angry spirit? Are you an angry shadow, or are you a or are
Will,
you a divine shadow? I can't tell.
Will. Hold on.
All right.
Think about it for a moment. The spirit won't be drunk. He doesn't have any biological capacity to do so. And even
Yeah, but
still,
now he
he's
does
still
because he's possessing my body.
no. Think of it as using a puppet, all right? You know how people use strings to control a puppet?
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like that. At least
Mm.
I'm assuming that's how the shadow works.
Yeah, that's how this one works.
Yeah, so it's not possessing as like, oh, he's like taking your body in full, but just like controlling your movements entirely.
Now, shall we speak?
Well, no, you
But
gotta no. Wait, no. If he's possessing like Fletcher's body, can he at least be doing it in Fletcher's voice?
I can't do your voice very well. So,
Well, I can do it for you. Just tell me what to say.
now then,
No, then
let's talk.
let's talk.
actually, wait for a minute. I need to use the restroom. And Charlie's just gonna walk out the room.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
Do you prefer urine to stain the fine carpentry?
You don't need to go to the bathroom for you're in a dream.
You are
You
a
don't
sick
need to go to the
individual.
bathroom before you are in a tree.
If I'm in a dream, I can. And Charlie just like start like closing, like he's like presses his eye close into like trying to wish it to go away.
I don't go away that easy.
I don't go away that easy.
Guess I have to try harder. And just Charlie just like presses his eyes harder. just
Fine. I'll let you leave.
Fine, I'll let you leave.
aha.
Chaplain, you wake up. And you see
So it did work.
the shadow is still there. Just not in Philip, not in Fletcher's body.
So wait,
Well, where's Fletcher?
board broke down the door?
Yeah, this is before Fletcher broke down the door.
Oh shit! So time travel shit. Okay. So, am I still standing in like in the kneeling position then?
Yes,
Okay. All right. I suppose I turn around.
your friend has made a deal. Watch your back.
Who are you?
Just a watchful eye. As soon as he says watchful eye, Fletcher breaks into your room.
But, well, yeah,
I'm gonna
I don't-
I'm gonna
yeah.
pick up Fletcher, and I'm gonna put like kick him outside, give him a boot outside my door.
And he's gonna acrobatics himself right back up.
Oh, hold up! No, 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 no. I'm gonna throw a strength check.
Hold on.
I'm gonna do an acrobatics check.
Wow, that's pretty good. I miss. Oh, I missed.
You have to do better than that.
Wait, hold
Yeah,
on,
he just
hold
like
on.
he just
Do
like
that.
Wait a minute.
Fletcher, do
wait.
acrobatics check with disadvantage.
Yeah, yeah.
like I
Yeah,
was
remember-
I was about to say he's just like doing this like drunken master style. He just like does it like as a
Well-
fall, but then gets back up. But yeah, whatever.
Okay. Again. No, at disadvantage. Oh, wait. Should we? Isn't it this? Yeah, yeah. We'll
Yeah,
keep it.
disadvantage.
No, no, no. He
Yeah, I
already
did
rolled-
pretty much do it. Like since I rolled it normally, I just rolled it normally a second time to make up for it.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. So it's okay, and I still failed. Wait, shouldn't I roll it? Nah, I'm not. All right, so I missed.
I'll say that
So you're
Fletcher,
drunk-
somehow, even though while drunk, you were able to dodge this lumbering giant, basically.
No,
Well, it's because he's Irish. He's like a drunken master. He like just dodges it like drunken boxing.
yeah.
like-
He can also like see still too. He can see clearly.
Yeah. He just like does like a weird kind of trip thing that then comes up with him standing again, but like 2 feet behind him.
Shadow person, can you please escort this man away from my room?
Gladly.
I see you do.
And no, I don't want to leave, but have I seen you before? You seem familiar. Oh yeah, you're a shadow.
Will, are you gonna throw a disadvantage wisdom save to
Wisdom
completely
save,
possess the-
disadvantage.
Oh no.
Alright, so 6. You turn around, walk out, close the door, walk out of the tavern, climb the nearest tree, and you fall asleep.
All right. Well then,
Alright,
are you gonna leave me alone now?
yes.
All right. Let me get back to my ritual, please.
And you see the shadow fade.
Hmm. And so, good old chaplain is gonna perform his rituals, and then go to sleep afterward. That's what he do.
Alright, Philip. Your room is more or less the same as Chaplin's. Make a perception check real quick.
Okay.
7, you don't notice it.
Well, Philip would probably notice like the noise of a drunk Fletcher.
Yeah, you were more distracted by Fletcher being drunk than actually hearing what you could have heard.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Do you do anything unusual?
He just kind of sits there and waits.
As you're waiting,
Yeah, like Philip just kind of sits there and waits for him to get the light to pass out.
as you sit there, something taps you on the back of your shoulder.
He just kind of like casually he like turns his neck to see what's behind him.
You see a man, woman, you're not sure, standing right above you. Like,
Well, hello there.
they just wave hi.
Yeah, I just wave hi.
No, the person waved hi.
Huh. I don't suppose you are renting this room as well?
They nod their head. No.
Are you a spirit?
They nod their head. No.
Are you a creature of supernatural origin?
They shrug.
I see. Well, could I kindly ask you to actually speak?
As they try to, you can't hear anything.
Ah, this is one of those situations. Do you think you could tell me why you were here?
They put their one finger up. Can you hear me now?
Yes, I
That's what
can.
you hear in your mind.
Yes, I can.
Good. Good. Why are you here?
I am unsure. I was randomly transported here, through a light of some sort.
They just seem to nod their head. They go, alright. And what's more in your mind?
Mm-hmm. So, do you know what you are?
I know what I am.
Do you have a name?
Yes. But you do not need to know my name at this time.
Very well. Can you tell me why you are here?
To watch over you.
Why is that?
Someone said so.
Is that someone that jester?
No.
The dragon that sleeps under this very tavern?
No.
Dr. Robertson?
Who?
Then who?
Someone. No one you know. Someone who has gained an interest. And I'm
Kundar.
here on their behalf.
Kundar?
No.
Lady Lydia.
No.
Hmm.
You're never going to guess it. So stop.
I would like to know the name of this so-called observer.
They just want to make sure that you're okay.
So, the jester.
No.
Then who?
Like I said, no one you know.
Well, I would like to know.
You'll meet her eventually.
Well, I would prefer to know her name. So that way I may know her name when we do.
You'll know her when you see her.
Well, I'd rather not be surprised. I would rather like to know what exactly I'm getting myself into.
Her request.
Why do messengers and guardians have to be so
I'm not cryptic. I'm telling you the truth as I know it.
so not even you know who she is?
Yes, I do not know her as well as I should,
I see.
but you will.
I guess so.
Until then,
Also, do you know what exactly that jester did to
no. That jester is all over.
Do you perhaps know his name at the very least?
Dementio.
I see.
If you wish, I could try to see if I could find who he is. It will take some time.
That would be very preferable.
See you around, Philip.
And I shall see you.
Just call me Watcher.
All right, Diwa.
Alright. And the person just goes back out of the window.
By the way, if no one gets that Diwa reference, then you need. Then yeah, trust me, it's cool.
Alright, so Steel Brew.
Yes.
You have a similar bedroom setup to the others. Yours
Oh,
is
actually, wait. Michael's character is from this world.
yes,
There is a chance that Michael's character could have met the actual like daddy dragon,
it is
and we've actually known like the female, like the daughter dragon.
possibly.
Would Steel Brew know?
Mm, I say roll a history check. Steel Brew.
Okay. Damn it. Okay, we're history. And that's a no.
That's a natural one. No, you've never met them in your entire life. So Steel Brew.
Yes.
There's something off in this room. The room seems dimmer and a lot more heavier.
So, like every other dwarf.
You think you see someone within the corner of your eye, but when you look over to them, they're not there. They give you my room. Steel Brew, someone talk to you.
Who's there?
The person that lives in this room, I guess.
What do you mean by it lives here?
Wasn't able to leave because of a simple misunderstanding.
So you're a spirit then?
Not quite.
Then what are you?
Well, I'm a demon.
I don't like demons much.
You shouldn't. After all, you can't really trust a demon.
I don't really trust anyone.
But especially demons. You see what looks to be this very slender woman. She seems to be very well endowed in her particular areas. She's not naked or anything. She's wearing what looks to be a very simple dress. You see what looks to be horns on top of her head and what looks to be demon wings on her back. You don't need to roll Arcana or anything, because you instantly know what this is. It's a succubus. Random drill.
Yes, that would be me.
Okay, so...
I guess you could say I'm a
Okay. Alright, so...
Okay, stop that.
Steel Brew. There's a succubus within your room.
my sleeping quarters.
Yeah, basically. And before you ask, no, I'm not one of those succubus that steals your soul or anything like that.
So what the fuck are you doing here?
Well, I got summoned to take some guy out, and well, they when I told them that I don't take souls or kill people, they just left me and decided to kill the person on their own.
And who is this person?
Hmm. Some rich noble
They
guy.
didn't.
Sorry, what?
They didn't give you any information before telling you to kill this guy.
No, they just told me what he looks like, what he wears, not his name or anything.
Alright.
They just said, have sex with this guy, kill him in his sleep, and yada yada yada. And I told them, I don't kill people, I don't take souls, none of that kind of stuff. And then they left.
Okay.
Some kind of, if I recall, it was a king, if I recall.
A king, huh?
Supposedly, but
Hmm.
and before you ask, no, I've tried killing myself and end up still being here.
Okay. What does any of this have to do with me?
It doesn't. I'm just telling you that you're here in my room.
Well, I'm renting this room for the night.
Yes.
So technically, it's my room.
Yes, on the technicality, but I live here.
Because you can't leave.
Bingo.
That's the only reason you live here.
Well, yeah, obviously. Also, could you bring me up some food, please?
You're a demon. Do demons really eat food?
Well, actually, I can eat food.
But do you need
I kind of need to in order to stay alive.
to?
But I don't live off soul energies.
Alright. Don't try nothing funny with any of my stuff while I'm gone.
You got it, Chief.
Especially don't touch my axe. You touch my axe, I don't care what you are, I'll try and kill your ass.
She goes, noted.
I'll be back.
Dun dun dun.
Dun 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 dun.
Audio.
Okay, so
Terminator.
alright, getting back on track. You go down the stairs and whatnot, and you're back at on the tavern's main floor.
Alright. Oh,
Barkeep,
that's a long rest?
Yes, darling. We're still
Wait,
doing.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Are we awake or are we asleep?
No,
Is it
you
day?
guys are about to go to bed.
Oh, okay. Okay, in that case, I'll stay.
All right.
how
Wait,
much
dude.
will it cost?
Wait, is this tree branch that Fletcher's sleeping on? Is it like next to any windows?
It's next to Philip's window.
All right.
Barkeep, how much will it cost to get a bowl of stew, some bread, and an ale?
About 2 gold.
2 gold? Alright, I'll take a stew, some bread, and an ale.
All right, you get stool, some ale, and bread.
No, if I wanted stool, I would just go to the bathroom.
No, no, no. I meant an actual stew. Sorry.
So 2 gold. Alright. There we go.
You have a
Alright.
very fine night, mister.
Thank you.
Have a wonderful sleep.
I don't think I'll be getting much sleep tonight.
Alright, you walk up towards your room and you open the door and you notice that the succubus is already on the ceiling, tied up. Little help?
How the fuck did you get yourself up there?
I don't know.
And why the fuck are you tied up?
You see that she seemed to rummage through your entire bag, and you see what looks to be rope from your bag that's tied up somehow to the ceiling.
I thought I told you not to go through my stuff.
I just kind of got curious. I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
I don't care how curious you are. That's my stuff, and I don't like people who rummage through my bag.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again. I promise.
Fine, I'll cut you down.
Alright, I'll say you cut her down with ease. You had to grab like a table and a stool to get up there and cut her down.
Alright, you're down. I got you some stool and a bread.
Thank you.
And I got myself an ale, because tonight is fucking weird.
You see her basically almost annihilate the stew and the bread, and she takes a drink of your ale.
You must have been hungry.
Well, yeah. Not many people rent this room because they say, "Oh, there's a demon in my bed." Yeah, no. That kind of thing.
Well, I'm too tired to worry about this bullshit right now.
Alright. I'll make sure you have pleasant dreams.
And don't go through my bag again. I don't know how many times. I don't know how much I can stress this.
Alright. As you sleep, you have a very beautiful dream. You find yourself within the dream near your old home.
The mountain. Good memories.
And you all wake up, fully rested and everything.
Fletcher just like just kind of knocks on the door to Steel Brew's room. Hey, no awake.
Fuck off!
You can go fuck yourself too, you fucking dirty ass dwarf. Only checking.
Oh, up your wallet, you fucking walloper.
Okay, I'll say that.
You can go back to the mountain if you want. Nobody asked you to come with us.
Oh, damn.
Alright, so I'll say that everyone gets downstairs and has a nice little breakfast.
Also, I heard weird noises. Also, I heard weird noises coming from this room.
Which room?
Steel Brew's room.
It's none of your fucking business.
You sure?
Of course I'm sure, you fucking cock wobble.
If you're having trouble, then just knock. Like, if you're having trouble, then I can help.
Steel Brew. You notice someone coming down the stairs. It's the succubus lady, but she looks normal. You know, with no
Well-
horns and no wings or tail. And she seems to be
I
Well-
thought
following
you
you.
said you couldn't leave the room.
I did, but then you got drunk enough last night to let me join you.
Anna, do you see this?
God damn it.
Hey, not my
Right.
fault.
Alright, so I do out a perception check, and I think I recognize that this might be succubus.
You think, to you, she just looks like a normal woman.
Don't feel somewhat right, so I guess I'll
But
just
there
roll
is
out.
something a little off with her. You do pick on that.
Can I? Alright, I guess I'll draw insight.
Fine. I guess if you're gonna come along, then come along.
Yay!
Fletcher is gonna, yeah. Oh, by the way, I'm away from keyboard right now. So, Silver, if you could, can you do a Arcana check for Fletcher for me?
Sure. Just give me a second.
Because Fletcher would notice something off with just a random woman joining a dwarf.
Arcana. Submit. Natural 1.
Ouch.
Ow. Yeah, Fletcher, you don't notice. With the whole dragon being here, it's kind of drawing off your abilities to detect and stuff.
Alright.
Alright, and I also probably just think, oh, you know what? Maybe it's my mind from last night.
Yeah.
Alright, so.
Wait,
actually,
that's
can the challenger like roll her own stats, or does she simply not care?
She can roll her own stats, so I'll roll to see if she picks up on it.
Hey, real quick, does Steel Brew actually tell us if she's a demon or not?
I can actually beat Steel Brew to this one, actually, because of the challengers. She goes, demon.
I knew it. For a second, I really thought How could you tell?
Dwarves, did you make a deal with a demon?
The mark on
No,
his
I
head.
didn't. I didn't make any deal with any demon. I just found her in my room last night. And apparently I got.
And he got drunk. He allowed me to tag along and leave that room permanently.
Oh, God.
Really?
Oh, dear, dear, dear.
But like I told you last night, do not fuck with any of my stuff.
I didn't fuck with any of your stuff last night while you were asleep.
Then why the fuck did I find you tied to the ceiling then?
Accident?
Okay. So, are you a succubus? Because, yeah.
Yes, she is. And right now I find her very annoying.
Are you the type that steals souls after sex?
No.
No, no. Thank
Oh,
God.
dear God. Ugh.
And even if I am able to do that, I just don't prefer to do that. I can live off of normal people food.
Oh. Are you sure you don't live off the spirit of men, slowly leeching us off?
No, I am pretty sure.
How can we trust her? Challenge Anna. Do you trust her?
No, not even one bit.
Good enough for me.
Good question.
Silver, get rid of her.
Please, I
question.
can't go back to that room. If I die, I literally go back.
Well, that's not our problem. You can go anywhere from
I
the
can't.
world. You can't? Are you binded?
Okay, long story short, a couple idiot summoners decided to summon a succubus to kill Noble, and they said that I was bound to that room until I kill the Noble.
But the noble's dead.
No,
Yes?
he's still alive.
Well then, we'll just have to find the noble and kill him. Perhaps.
No,
Don't tell me
no killing.
no killing. Then what are we supposed to do?
We're not killing anyone ever.
Then,
I'm
honestly,
gonna
I
say
think
that
we're going
everyone
to
picks
have
up on
kids.
this. She's a pacifist.
Oh, for fuck's sake. You're a succubus and you're a pacifist. Make up your fucking mind.
this might be more of the
Also, I've been.
kind of more useless.
I vote we don't kill her because she's done nothing wrong so far, and I've been really lonely for 2,000 years.
Well, fine. You can fucking deal with her then.
Alright.
I'm very
Yeah,
sorry for
Charlie
troubling
just
you.
Charlie just whispers to Anna didn't he say he swears to love only one woman and that woman only? Ugh.
I heard that, and yes, I did swear that I only love one woman. Doesn't mean I can't have meaningless sex, though.
Discrimination against
The
discrimination
succubus
intensifies.
just stares daggers at you.
Prudeness intensifies. Disdain
What?
intensifies.
Succubus. I thought you were into that kind of thing.
I'm not.
Then what kind of succubus are you?
The helpful kind.
She's so used.
I have never run into a succubus that was helpful.
On second thought, I think you better stay away from him.
Yeah. She's tagging along. But she's not getting anywhere near Fletcher.
God damn it.
She's right behind you, Steel Brew.
God damn it.
Alright, well, if you're gonna tag along, I have a few rules. First of all, you already know this one, so I don't have to say it. Second rule, don't fuck with any of the party.
Why would I?
Their stuff is
Why would
their
I?
stuff is their stuff.
Why would I?
Don't try and pull any tricks.
I won't try anything. I promise.
Anna, please keep an eye on her. You're far more powerful than me, and I think your workmen could cut her easily.
Already on it.
And rule number 3. If you're gonna tag along, actually help. Pull your weight.
I won't fight anyone. Just letting you guys know.
Find another way then.
I've got 2,000 years of pent up. Think you can help with that?
With what?
2,000 years worth of pent up strength.
Oh God! You can hear Charlie just like sigh so heavily.
His face palming.
No, but his mask does like kind of like fogs up.
Alright.
Well, regardless, Charlie is actually gonna go to the barkeeper. He still doesn't know her.
Why, I guess, darling.
You're a dragon, yes. You live for a very long time. You must be very wise.
I'm wiser than I look.
That is good, because we have a sort of predicament. For two.
What kind of predicament?
You see that girl over there? Her name is Anna. And I just point at the dark elf.
Yep.
Me and her, we're binded together. And we don't
Oh,
want to
that's so good for you, then.
No, it's a curse. We are accidentally binded together. And we need a way to remove it.
Well, do you have the paper?
Yes, I have it
You
right here.
don't. You gave it to the witch, remember?
Oh shit. Damn.
Essentially, they only have 2 options at the moment. Either one dies, either one dies and they're free, or she gets pregnant by him.
You're not here. You're
Yep.
not talking to the barkeeper.
Don't you remember what the witch said? Those said that if one of them dies, the other one dies too.
I do remember. I haven't talked to her about that yet. So, as
Never
I
heard
was
quite
saying,
binding like that.
well, long story short, her father wanted her to have children. So she made a contract, a very strong contract, one that can go over between worlds. And, well, I unknowingly won a contest against her, cooking. And as it turns out, cooking was indeed one of the requirements. And so we're binded.
Well, I don't know anything about the binding stuff.
Well, by chance, do you know a person named do you know a person named Lydia? The witch named Lydia?
Why, yes, I do. I met
Well,
her
she probably...
about 800 years ago.
Oh. Shoot. Well,
You
she's
gotta
still
remember,
alive.
that witch is really old.
Well, Lydia's alive right now, but she has a contract. I gave it to her so she can learn how to break it.
Lady Lydia is probably your best bet in that regard.
Oh, well, I see. Well, thank you for your help, regardless.
No problem, no problem.
All right. Oh, and by the way, we have a bit of a succubus problem in the group.
A succubus?
Yeah, and I just point at the normal-looking girl. Apparently, she's quote-unquote binded to our group. She won't leave us be because she'll say something like, "Oh, I'll go back to that room," or something like that. She needs to kill a noble, but she doesn't want to.
Well, I don't know anything on that front. there was this weird looking group that came in a while back and were pissed at him Ashcat coming down the stairs and leaving the tavern.
Hmm. Well, I suppose it cannot be helped then. Well, again, thank you, and we'll be on our way after buying some bit of provisions.
Alright, you take care now.
Yes, you too. Though I'm sure you are more than able to care for yourself.
Why, yes I am.
Hmm. Charlie nods and walks back to the group, and whispers to Anna, "No dice. Even she does not know how to break the contract."
Shit.
However, she did said Lady Lydia is our best bet, so there's still a bit of hope.
That's good to know.
I did not know that Lady Lydia is such a long-lasting person. She met that dragon girl. She met Lady Lydia 800 years ago.
Sounds about
Was
right.
not- I was not aware of that.
She said here in the first episode that she was over 800 years old.
Oh, let's just say he forgot then.
I'll say, yeah, for the benefit of the doubt that you did forget.
Okay. Yep. Considering how wicked shit can get, sure.
Considering that you just came from your superheroes world, from the heroes world to this world, yeah, forgetfulness would definitely be something that would happen.
Mm-hmm. All right. I think everything is settled at this point.
Alright,
Unless anyone would like, well, it's settled for me. If anyone would like to keep on role playing, go ahead.
alright. Does anyone else have anything they want to do
Yeah.
before you guys leave?
Anything they want to say?
No, not really.
Michael, you?
No.
All right. Then
Alright,
we're moving. Then
you guys
we're moving.
leave the tavern and you step forth, and you do guys notice that it's starting to rain and whatnot.
Thunder.
Some very small bits of thunder here and there, but it sounds like it's very far off. Alright, so who wants to roll the flat 1d20?
I'll roll the flat D120. God damn. 19.
19, alright. Okay, so with the 19, as you guys are moving along the trail and have exited the forest as a full, you notice this very nice, luscious landscape as you walk past. There is a few trees here and there, but with the 19, you guys notice a tree with a woman tied up at the base, and what looks to be a halfling-sized man about to rape her.
What the? Whoa! Hold up! Slow down there.
Well, turn up rhythm first. That shit's
Are we-
distracting.
Hold on.
Are we gonna go that route?
Hold on.
Dear Lordy Lou. Moving right along.
Okay, so
Thanks.
what is,
Anyway, Fletcher just gets out his bow and just like shoots the freaking halfling in the leg.
let me describe the scene once more for those that didn't hear.
Oh shit. No, I get it. I heard it. Oh.
Yeah, we all get it.
Okay.
Yeah. Where?
Fletcher, do it with disadvantage.
Wait, why?
You miss.
How?
You see this halfling-sized creature just basically jump up from where you shot the arrow to where it would hit his leg, and he lands in the road and he's faced towards you.
Oh, I hope I didn't hit
He
the lady.
seems to be wearing robes.
Hopefully, I did not hit the lady.
No, you missed the lady.
Okay.
Yeah, if you roll a natural 1, you're gonna hit the lady, all right?
As you hear, "Hey, I'm trying to untie her, pal. What was that about?"
Well, sorry, we thought you were raping her.
Fletcher,
Why would I
what
rape
did you
her?
just do?
That's what it looks like.
Oh, that's above. All right.
You see
You-
him
you
take
guys
off
stay
his hood. You see that it's not a halfling, it's a kobold.
Oh, fucking kobold.
Anna, come with me. Let's go check on a woman.
Uh,
Well, I sincerely apologize. It's just that that's what it seemed. You seemed very shady, and that's what it looked like.
oh, right. A group of adventurers coming down a road couldn't possibly be a group of bandits.
Fuck you,
Hey,
you
we're
dirty
not,
fucking
we're not
kobold.
bandits. We're not bandits.
No, but you attack like ones.
Shut it.
Fuck
Oh, it's
you, you
actually a
dirty
good day for me.
kobold.
He seems to be grabbing something from his robe. You see something. He's holding some kind of weapon in his hand, but there seems to be no blade. Like
Shoot him.
As he presses something, you see what looks to be this bright blue beam or sword. You're not quite sure. Comes out of it,
Are we finding a Jedi?
and he goes, "Try it, pal, and you're gonna regret it."
Are you serious? We're finding a Jedi? Jesus Christ.
I never meant to it. Hey, I thought you were a raper. All right, that's what it looks like. And I took immediate action.
All right.
No need to fight, okay? No
You
need
see
to
him-
fight over a misunderstanding.
You see the blue
who's
light
talking?
start to go back into the hilt of the blade and stuff. You see that there was no actual physical blade. Somehow he's made this weapon or found it.
Again, like, Anna and I are going to check over the lady.
The lady seems to be very
Philip just goes up to him and asks him, "Are you a Jedi?"
Hold on.
uh,
Wait. Let's get this sequence of events cleared up. All right.
okay, we're
So
doing Jay's event, then we're doing Philip's event.
Okay.
All right, so Chaplain, you see this woman is very looks like she has been starve-stricken. Looks like she was dying of hunger and thirst. The pure fact that it rained on today and whatnot, this woman is lucky to be alive.
This is tragic. All right. We should have wondered why was she tied. Anna, what do you think? Why she was tied up? Hold on.
I've only
tried to-
seen this once, other than the time I tied you up.
Very, very strong tie. Charlie's gonna poke her. Try to
You
wake her up.
poke her, she looks over here. Help, he's raping me. Looks like she's completely out of it.
I do not trust anyone who's simply tied up on the road. Charlie goes up to grab her and just puts her on his shoulders. Let's go back.
Alright. Alright, so, Philip, it's up to your event now.
Right. Well, Philip just goes up to him and asks him, "Are you a Jedi?"
I'm a Kojin.
Oh, what?
Kojin, a kobold that has the ability to sense the world around him, if you will.
So the Force.
I suppose so, yes.
You know what the Force is.
Yeah, it just moves all around you. It's this invisible being force, I'm not sure. But one day I was able to lift up a rock that was way out of my league. And then next thing I knew, I found this thing.
Ah, I see.
Anyways, I better head back to my temple.
All right. So Charlie is gonna walk up and like gonna stop the kobold for a minute.
He turns to
This
you.
woman,
He turns to you.
all right. This woman up here, she said, "Stop." He's raping me. Any idea what could that mean?
I don't know, somebody tied her up to a tree and raped her, is my guess.
Mm,
Then either A, they got bored and left her, or B, they were killed. And I'm leaning towards the
when
latter.
when did you find her?
Uh, just now, before you guys showed up.
And where exactly are you going?
Back to my temple.
Your temple. And where would that be?
Uh, it's about it's about a mile that way.
That way. Hmm?
He points to the exact opposite direction. You see, if you guys were looking at the tree, the way the woman was facing was towards the temple.
Hmm. Regardless, why don't we follow you to your temple?
All right.
I'm sure she will be in better hands in the hands of priest than out here, girl.
We're no priests.
Well, what do you call yourselves?
Kojins.
Fulgens, hmm? And you, what is your duty to the public?
I have no duty. Just
No
practice and
duties.
training of the force, as as this guy said.
You do not protect the people.
I protect who I can. That's usually when I'm ever given outside guard duty.
Hmm. Then you wouldn't mind if we bring a helpless maiden to be nursed back to health at your temple.
We have the facilities.
Good. Then we shall go to there and drop her off from there.
Alright, as you follow this kobold to this temple, you see what looks to be a very beautiful, old, ancient temple. And you see what looks to be uh, various races as you see them like lifting things without actually touching them. You see them using the blades that he was using as like a small practice area. You see some of them being shot at by what looks to be some kind of homunculus or a warforged. And they seem to be blocking every attack.
Impressive.
Welcome to the training grounds.
Seems awfully disciplined.
Well, yeah. We can't let people go to the darkness side.
The dark side?
Say.
The dark side.
Yeah. The dark side.
And why not?
Well, people become their truer self. And sometimes those people hurt a lot of very innocent and good people. So we're trying to equal balance it.
Sounds
Question.
like a tough duty.
Like Philip is just like asking a question. Question. Is your doctrine to suppress all emotion?
No, we do allow you to express your emotion.
I see. Then that will surely help.
Anyways, I'll take you to the guy in charge.
Would his name be Yoda? And is he a small green thing?
What, you mean
He's
Gob?
a green kobold. He's a green kobold.
Yes. Do you have an elder member of this order who is a small shriveled green person
Oh no,
named
Gob?
Yoda?
He's a new recruit. He points over to what looks to be a goblin, as he looks like to be in the picking up training.
I am referring to someone who is very old,
Yes, I'm taking you to him
as
now.
in 800 years.
I'm taking you to him now.
Yes, but is he a small shriveled green one who's
No.
800 years old, and named Yoda?
No.
Probably named Yoga.
As he
And it's
takes you in, you do catch a few side glances as people like they don't know if they can trust you or not.
What the fuck are you looking at, you bunch of dirty bastards?
Language, dwarf.
You bunch of rande bastards!
Excuse the dwarf. He is being very
Rude.
undisciplined.
I don't trust Cole.
They're not kobolds. They're all various races.
I don't trust any of them.
As he leads you to the office, he goes, he's expecting you. I best be going back to my patrol.
Yes. Thank you.
As you guys enter, you notice this very ginger hair man that sits in a chair. And he goes, yes. He seems to be more or less nude.
All right, he's new. What else?
He's basically barely wearing anything.
Okay. A bit strange, but okay.
He goes,
So
welcome.
you are the leader, yes?
I am one of many, yes.
Good. I bring to you a tragic victim of supposed rape. Apparently, she was tied up and left to die.
Such a sad fate.
One of your disciples have tried to assist her, but then one of us had a misconception and thought he was too trying to rape her. However, fortunately, we were able to clear that up quite easily.
Yes. Ringgold, I believe?
Yes.
One of my top students, he is.
From the abilities he proclaimed, I'm sure he is. But regardless, we bring her to you because Ringo told us that you have facilities to take care of her.
We do have facilities to take care of her. She's in good hands.
That is reassuring. If there's anything else, I believe we should leave as soon as possible.
Yes, that will be all.
Charlie nods before leaving. He says this. Oh, and do you know of a demon named Kunda?
Kundar. Yes, I recall the name.
Do you also recall the name of Dementio? Dementi. Charlie have a difficult time.
Dementio.
Pronouncing.
I
Yeah,
believe,
Dementi.
I believe the name you are trying to pronounce is Dementio.
Yeah, Dementi.
Dementio. Never quite heard that name. Perhaps one of our archives. Perhaps one of our archivists could help you out in that regard.
Do we have your permission to visit the archive?
Oh, yes.
Thank you. However, I forgotten your name. What is your name?
The name is Owen.
Very well, Owens. Thank you, Owen. And Charlie is like about to make a way for to visit the archives. Unless I mean, like, so yeah, that's pretty much it for role playing for me. Uh, guys, it's your stage now.
Alright. You guys walk down these very marvelous and very large uh, hallways. Like, this hallway could easily fit a storm giant. And then
I
some.
go and
And then some. You do find a room that's called the Archives.
it's probably misspelled, just like dead archives.
So, do you guys enter?
Yeah, we
I guess.
enter.
Yeah.
Also, Michael, I think
Yep.
your mic was going all weird there.
Yeah,
What?
it was blowing wind. I'm hearing the wind.
Oh, that's the air conditioner.
That explains. All right.
Okay. As you enter, you see this beautiful, basically, library. I mean, you see bookshelves stacked on top of one each other and whatnot. Like, again, this place was built to even house giants. And probably even bigger. You see what looks to be a very old lady. You see a younger woman just kind of putting some books up. And you see what looks to be a few of the uh, temple goers. You're not sure. The Cordons, as they were called, I believe. The Corins, or whatever.
The corgis.
Yeah. Uh, you see a few of them are like studying up.
I try to get the attention of one of them.
Okay. As you could try to get the attention of one of them, uh, the one that's putting away books, you see basically slips off of the ladder that she was using. Who's gonna
Try
capture her?
to. I'm gonna try it.
All right, make a dex.
That's it.
Okay, 15. You catch her.
Ugh.
As she basically slips, you hear "Kia!" As you basically capture her in your arms, Princess Bridal style.
I put her
And
down as quickly as I caught her.
that was awkward.
Yes, it would have been more awkward if you've actually gotten yourself hurt. Regardless, are you okay?
Fine.
Hmm. Charlie nods. Do you know of books of the regarding the cults and demons?
Cult?
Yes.
Which
or
one?
specifically demons of a name that goes by Dementior.
Let me see real quick. She walks over to a specific shelf. She grabs a book. Oh, well, at least 3 books. This is all like we got for a Dementio.
Thank you. All right, and I'll just take it and try to read it at one of the tables, and that's it for role playing for me.
All right.
Unless, yeah, if anyone else wants to like take their time role playing, go ahead. Like try to browse their own books. Will?
Guys,
What?
Yeah.
do you guys want to try to do any role playing opportunities while you're still in the
Yeah,
archives?
Yeah.
Sure.
Or do you want to grab a book or something?
Sure.
All right. What are you trying to grab?
I just grab a book. Any old thing.
All right. You grab a book, and she goes, not that one. That one's off limits.
What is that?
Bad spells,
What?
evil spells.
Uh,
It's off limits for outsiders. Sorry.
alright. Why do you even have evil spells if you guys don't read them?
Well, we have to make sure that we understand them to counteract them.
Alright, then why can't we do it?
Because you're not
I'm sure we could
members.
use the. I'm very sure we could use the knowledge.
But you're not members.
So we might end up encountering evil magics at some point, and we could use the knowledge to stop them.
I guess, but I'm gonna get in trouble if I let you read it. I'm sorry.
Oh, well, I could care less. You could just say that you never saw me.
I can't lie.
Why is
Especially
that?
not to my grandma.
Who's your grandpa?
Grandma.
Oh, who's your grandmother?
She points over to the lady behind the desk.
I see.
I can't lie to her. Not even
Well,
if
I'm
it's.
not telling you to lie. I'm just telling you to not to say anything.
She's gonna notice, trust me.
Well, then you don't have to. Then you can just say you didn't see me.
I'm looking right at you, and you're still holding the book.
Man, a Bolivian
Yeah, but
dialogue.
she can see. But she can see. Yeah. You can.
I can hear the both of you, children.
I'm no child.
No, she says that a lot.
Yeah, well, I'm no child. Probably older than her.
I want to bet that.
Oh, yeah, how old is she?
She's an elf.
Yeah. How old is she?
About 700.
Huh. That is pretty old.
Anyways, Oh, hey!
And
No, no,
compared
no
to her,
touching
I'm
that!
just a young one.
Do you see her run off to take
Hey,
care of
hey.
another mess that's going on?
Man, compared to 700, I'm just a young one.
She left you alone, and you still have the book.
I read through the book anyway.
Okay. And you're
Michael?
reading through the book. The old lady basically comes up to you, grabs the corner of one of your ears, and she goes, I would put that back if I were you. And it's very painful.
All right. So,
And, woman, you do realize that I have been through much worse than ear pulling.
Yes, but have you survived death?
Actually, once.
Have you survived a forced death?
The hell is a force death?
Trust me, you don't want to know.
Hmm. Actually, I'm kind of curious.
She raises up her hand, and you start to suffocate.
There's nothing.
Don't suffocate me, Hart.
Ever been strangled by freaking mind flayers before? They're kind of a bitch.
It's actually a lot stronger than the mind flayers.
Yeah, well, there's still nothing.
You're losing oxygen,
Don't care.
and you're knocked out. And she puts it back, and she drags you over to one of the tables. You wake up just a moment later.
Ugh, where's that?
Maybe this should be called Fletcher's knockout dreams.
At this rate, I might as well give him a knockout dream. Alright, so does anyone else want to try to do anything?
Rock'em Sock'em Fletcher. Michael, do you want to do a event?
No, I'm good.
All right. What about Philip?
Uh,
I guess he worked out too.
I guess there's no event. Okay, so Chaplin, as you read the book, you see it's mostly theories and rumors. Like, one theory is suggesting that Demetrio was an old god from a forgotten past. One theory says that he's just nothing, he's just a mad jester that claims the name. But the one theory that makes absolutely no sense is that he's some kind of alternate being. Not from this plane, not from any plane of existence that is recognizable.
Well, that's lovely.
But again, these are all theories and rumors.
Still, some information is better than none. All right, Anna, you got that?
Yeah, I got it.
All right, good. Well, I suppose we learn what we can. I just go back and try to find the little elf, I think.
What elf?
The elf that fell.
She wasn't an elf.
Oh, she was a. Well, what was she?
She was she's like a quarter elf.
Oh, quarter elf and quarter what?
The rest is probably human.
Oh, so a human elf.
Yeah.
A melf.
Oh, haha.
All right. I go try to find a melf. Or the health. Yeah, that's it. The health.
You're sure
I
it's
go
not the
try to.
Melf?
Nope, it's the health.
Alright. You approach her. She seems to be busy. Because looks like one of the students just basically tore up a book. And she's almost like pissed.
Hey, elf on the shelf. No. Hey, I just greet her.
Oh, hi.
You seem stressed.
I am.
Oh, it seems like one of your colleagues has
Happens every week.
tragedy struck again. Regardless, where do I'm done with this book. Do I just put it back where I found it?
Just put it back on the main desk and I'll get around to it eventually.
Okay. Hey, and Charlie just puts his hand on her shoulders.
Uh,
Things happen. Accidents happen.
right. She
Yeah,
seems to
it's just
be
like
blushing a little bit, but she's hiding it very cleverly.
yeah, it's just a calming tactic, anyways. So I just get back up, stand back up, and just put it back, book back where I found it, where she found it too.
Eh. Uh, okay, but bye. I got things I gotta fix.
Farewell.
Alright.
All right, and that's it for me.
Yep. I'll say that you guys are on your way leaving the temple at this point.
I feel like one of us could learn to become a Jedi or something.
Unless any of you guys have anything you want to do before you leave.
Fletcher just walks out. Just says, "Fuck y'all."
I'm just going to drag Fletcher by the leg. Well, until he wakes up again.
Oh no, he's still awake.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was literally walking out of the temple going like, "Fuck you."
Okay, well,
you.
I'm gonna drag. Well, in
Yeah,
that case, I'm
he's
just
just
gonna drag
cursing
him by
everyone out.
I'm gonna
He's
drag
just
him by
cursing
the legs.
everyone out.
Yep, I'm dragging him by the legs now.
No, he was walking out as it was. He was just cursing everyone out as he was,
You know
as
what?
he did.
I'll do one better. I'll just give him a bear hug, and I'll just carry him out like a little toddler.
He's just gonna dodge it, saying, "Oh no, I do not like getting.
All right,
I don't
here we go
hug.
again. Here we go.
I don't like getting hugged. So fuck off."
Roll
Make her
acrobatics, man.
acrobatics.
All right.
Yep, you're being carried
So-
out like a little toddler.
Punches Chaplin in face.
No, I'm carrying you by with your arm, with your arms too.
Then he freaking kind of bends his leg backwards to where he can hit him in the neck.
You're gonna break your own legs?
No.
Yeah, like he just bends his right leg and into where he can just like kick you in the nuts with his like heel.
Kick me in the nuts? That's not how it works. You can't
With his
probably
heel.
kick me in the nuts.
Well, this is a 6'6" elf.
Yeah. So you're like you're pretty close to my pretty close. You know, your legs like
But he's also an elf, so yeah, he's pretty lean.
I
So
mean, no, like
So literally, he just bend his leg to where he kicks you in the nuts with his heel.
no, no, not with the heel. You can like at most you could probably do it with your your glutes. Or
Okay,
gastro.
moving on. I'll say that doesn't
Yeah, that
happen.
was getting a little weird.
I'm gonna say that doesn't happen, mainly
No, it
because you
happens,
guys
alright.
do get out and he does pug you down eventually as soon as you get far enough.
I'm just one big teddy bear.
And you guys continue on your journey.
On the road again.
And I need another D20.
All right, this time I'll roll it.
12. Ooh, this ought to be fun. As you walk
On
by,
the road.
as you walk further down, you notice someone on the side of the road.
At this point, I
They're not moving.
what can I tell from looking at this guy on the road?
You can't really see very many features because they're literally face down.
Face down on the road?
Yeah, their face is down on the road. They seem to be covered by what looks to be their cloak or robe or somebody's cloak and robe. You're not sure.
Well, regardless, Charlie's gonna walk up to him and just poke him.
As you poke him over, and then you see his face. It looks like somebody. This guy looks like deaf. Like, imagine a normal person just drained the entire body of blood and make him look looks to take K more make him look like a mannequin than anything else. You're kind of far away again. I think this is the episode we had the most issues with, I swear.
Yep.
All right, I'm back.
Okay.
So, yeah, as I was saying, Anna, you see this?
Yeah, sees it.
You've seen this before.
Looks like a vampire attack.
Vampire? This far?
Wouldn't surprise me.
Are we traveling in a vampire country?
Well, there is a vampire within the area.
Well, do you know that from looking at the corpse, or do you know that always?
Just a general.
All right, what else can I tell about the person's clothing? Like, can I just remove it bit by bit?
You do remove a few bits, and there's something odd. Looks like he has a few potions on his body. You see what looks to be very thin slivers of glass filled with different multicolored liquids and whatnot.
All right. Can I make an investigating check or two?
Sure.
Right.
His clothes look like that he was a traveler of some sort from a faraway land. There is a necklace of Denver's shipping company.
All right. I use investigation on a potion. Can I tell what it is?
There is more than one potion.
All right. How many?
There are 10.
10 different potions.
Yep, each one with a different color, and one that's kind of swirling with multiple different colors.
Anna, can you recognize these potions?
I've never seen the swirling one before.
And all the rest?
The rest are, I don't remember. I dabbled in alchemy, but I haven't seen those potions.
What about Denver's Shipping Company? Ever heard of that?
Yeah, it's a shipping company for potions, magic items, whatever.
Magic items. Is that all of it? Like just only potions on this corpse?
Yeah, just some potions, mostly.
All right.
You do also notice that there is a silver dagger strapped to his thigh.
Hmm.
As well as a wooden stake and hammer.
Maybe this person was a vampire hunter.
Hmm. They do tend to hire mercs every now and again to hunt down mythical creatures.
Well, hopefully we won't meet these creatures. Our goal is to find a dungeon, not to toil with the fares of other lands. Though I will not mind if I kill a few vampires on the way.
As you continue forward, do you guys take the potions?
Yeah, I take the potions. Who wants the silver dagger? Okay, I guess I'll take the silver dagger.
Okay, who wants a silver dagger? Anyone? Okay, so I guess you're getting it.
Yep.
I'll say that you're keeping it on you for the meantime.
Yeah.
And there's the wooden stake and hammer.
I guess I take the stake, but I don't take the hammer.
I'll take the hammer.
It's
Oh,
like a
okay.
small hammer, like something you would use to drive in the stake.
I'll take the hammer.
Okay. Alright. You guys don't look on the back of the necklace?
The back of the necklace?
Yeah, because there's two sides.
Oh, really? Okay, I guess now you mention it, yeah.
On the other side, there is a name. You see, Hanslick. Just Hanslick. That.
Oh, I suppose I guess I'll take the necklace then. And I just grab the corpse and toss it aside from the road.
Alright. You guys
All right.
continue forward. Alright. As you guys journey forth, you guys find a very uh decently large size walls. You see what looks to be probably a town or city.
The town or a city, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Is there any life going on, bustling on the walls?
Yeah, there seems to be guardsmen on the top of the walls and stuff.
Oh, all right.
Halt! As you get closer to the gates.
What is it?
We need to check you for illegal items.
Check away, I suppose.
Alright, do any of you have any illegal goods, items?
Is pipe weed
No.
illegal?
Huh?
Is pipe weed illegal?
Yes it is. In this
Oh,
town, at least.
well,
They pull out the pipe weight and they go like, "Alright, pal, where'd you get this?"
At the tavern, at that tavern with the, like the tavern with the dragon.
the dragon's hoard.
It's called the Dragon's Den, but okay.
All right.
You're being under arrest and your drugs will be confiscated and you'll be behind bars for
What drugs? What are drugs, man? What?
For
Are drugs like
one,
that some new thing? Like I remember being able to smoke pipe weed in peace.
it's illegal in this town, pal.
Huh? Why? There's nothing wrong with it. It's doing it. Doesn't do anything negative to you.
It's just illegal. I don't make the rules.
Why exactly is it illegal?
I don't know. Some kid burned down.
Okay, so if one person breaks down due to pipe, doesn't mean that everyone else does.
That was the mayor's
Alright.
daughter, by the way.
Alright, but just
You're
because
gonna
one
be behind
example,
bars for
just 'cause-
1 year.
I doubt it.
Unless you guys want to pay his fine.
How much
Wait.
for the fine?
40 gold pieces.
40 gold pieces. Wow. Gee,
No, don't. Alright, first off, just because one example, even if it's a high political power's daughter, just because one example down does not mean that the rest that do it also break down. I remember going to halfling duns and doing that all night.
Yes,
And it actually helps with sleep.
I think it's a dumb law too, but I'm not the one that makes up the rules. The mayor does.
Wait,
Well, then
hold on.
take me to your leader. Well,
Wait,
take me to this mayor, so that
wait,
way I
a
can
year-
give him a piece of my mind.
Will, let me
What?
speak. So Charlie interjected with a year jail for found smoke weed.
Yes.
Yes. Well, we were quite compliant. Certainly, we could, have a lesser fine.
It's just for him, not for the rest of you.
Can I show
Still.
them my insignia of rank and try and talk something out with them?
Yes, you can.
I will try then.
Okay, roll persuasion with advantage.
Okay, roll persuasion.
With advantage.
Persuasion is right there.
Okay,
Okay.
15. They go.
And another one.
No. You just
Hey,
roll it. You roll it once. You click on advantage or disadvantage, and it'll basically roll out it twice.
Oh.
So the first one is the one I'm gonna be accepting.
Okay.
So 15.
Yeah,
Alright.
15.
What's your argument? Like,
All right, guys. Listen here. Let's see. What rank would I
Unless
have been in
it's-
to know?
unless it's medical, he's being arrested.
What do you mean medical? I use this to help me sleep.
Is it necessary
Look
for
here.
you to sleep?
Pretty much.
Is it necessary for you?
Have
Then
you
you
ever
should-
been through several wars? Have you seen your loved ones die right before you?
I mean,
No.
but
Have
do
you seen men that you've trained
Alright,
personally?
fine.
do
We'll
need
let
to
you off the
sleep?
hook
Do
for
you need to
now.
sleep, though? Do you need
All
to
right, let's
sleep?
go.
Do you need to sleep though?
Well, shit, man. Fletcher's been through some stuff, man.
But do you need to sleep?
Yeah.
Do you really?
Yeah.
That was this argument. Do you really need to sleep?
I think what he meant was, do you need it to sleep?
Oh, well, that's not funny at all. I thought he said, "Do you need to sleep?" Though.
Well, the chaplain could have misheard.
Yeah.
That's
But,
right.
yeah. Like, think about it like this. Fletcher's been through a lot of shit. And so he would have some pretty hardcore PTSD, and he uses that shit to help himself mellow.
Alright.
But
You
did
guys-
you die though?
You guys,
He's been having a hard time sleeping for the past week because he hasn't had any.
okay, so you guys are finally with inside this town. Welcome to Dunwick.
Dunwick.
Yeah. You see multiple taverns, multiple shops and whatnot, housing, forges, Basically, this town is easily could fit for anyone's needs.
I want my money.
Apparently
Uh,
not. Apparently not everyone.
All right, I'm gonna spend. Actually, I think this would be a good place to stop.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about 4 o'clock, anyways.
I need to work on that dungeon anyway, so
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus, I need to work on a couple of things as well.
All right.
Silver, I shall see you in about 3.5 hours.
see you in about 3.5 hours.
All right.
All right,
Bye.
so shall we end it off before we go? All right.
Yeah. Let's end it.
Thank you guys all for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. If you liked it and you want to see more, please do what you guys do. Support me however you guys think is the best way to support me. But until then, I'll see y'all mates next time. Bye for now.
Goodbye.
I was about to end it, so okay.